For a lot of people, you know, when you tune into Jewellery Maker, you tune in to make jewellery, but actually jewellery can be an accessory. It can be, you know, an embroidery of something different. It doesn't have to just be a necklace, an earring, a bracelet. Jewellery can be any kind of accessory that you want it to be. And this is how we can really give something different to our jewellery influence, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell me more about what do you think of it, and why you got involved in this technique.
I like making large scale pieces. So for me, textiles is a key in that, because it's a backing, it's a foundation. And I don't know if you saw the piece that we made for the birthday show, the collaboration between me, Debbie, Linda and Sheila.
Oh, I've not seen it.
Haven't you seen it? Oh, it's gone as well.
Is it already gone? Have they taken it? Have they taken it?
Linda, I think, is guarding it with her life.
Is she?
She's hijacked it from the studio. But yeah, and it's I've used it to make a foundation for large pieces. So it's brilliant. It also gives me complete control over the shape and size of something that I want. Because you make it from scratch yourself, you take it from a piece of fibre to whatever shape you want. If that's 3D or flat, it's just so versatile.
And this is your merino wool, and it's a brand new colourway. For those of you who have not tried felting, this is a brand new wool bundle. This is your springtime look. We've not seen these colours before. I certainly haven't. I do beg your pardon. I certainly haven't seen these colours. Have you seen these colours?
I've seen the colours, parts of them in different bundles. So it's nice to have a bundle with it all together. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've not seen these all together, and I know I've seen that. I was going to say I think I've seen the orange and the blue before, but I don't know whether I've seen this combination. This is a brand new bundle that we've made up for you, especially for your birthday, and the birthday treats are on us right now. If you are already involved in felting and you really like the idea of diversifying it with different colours for spring, or perhaps you're looking to get involved in something totally different, this is going to go a long, long way.
Oh, it's such a long way, yeah.
I remember us doing the very first time we did it together, and you said, take about this much, and it was genuinely probably about this much. Gosh, I can't even, I go that much. And I said, so how far is that going to go? It made a whole pendant. Yeah. And that's the thing, is it just goes so far.
It really does. It really does. Needle felting takes less wool. Wet felting takes a little bit more, but even so, and if anybody did catch the piece that we made between us, it's a great big scarf-like structure that sort of comes all the way around the neckline, up the neck, over the shoulder, down the front, and drips everywhere. And that took about a third of a pack. So, and it's a huge piece.
Wow.
So it just shows just how far it can go.
That's amazing.
I can make maybe from one of those tops, so one of those pieces in there, I can make maybe 30 needle felted beads. So
one of the beads, you know,
15, 20 mil beads. It really does go such a long way.
That does go a long way then, doesn't it, when you
does.
start to put it into perspective.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the price tag? I think you probably do. £14.95 for all of this wool and all of the potential here. If you do want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. £14.95 for so much potential. These are brand new combinations of colours that we're putting together here with our spring influence. And of course, the weather's been great outside today, so it certainly has been up in the northeast. As I was driving down into the Midlands, it was getting warmer rather than colder. So for me, this is absolutely giving you springtime influences, perfect colour combinations. £14.95, going to go a long, long way. And I have to say to Gemma, who's obviously created these wonderful pieces to inspire us with both the wire mesh and of course inspires us every day with the felt. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Today.
I just realised it's 5 o'clock. I cannot believe that hour's gone.
That's it.
I just looked up and thought, oh, blimey, it's time to go.
Literally, oh, hello. Now the boys are off. Because they were handing over.
Thanks for a fun birthday.
Yeah. Thank you for
Loved
you and to you and to you all. Pete, what do you say?
Oh no.
What does Pete say?
Pick a car, about to leave Jewellery Maker.
Vicky's not leaving.
I'm not leaving.
Vicky's here forever.
Oh my God! Was that my P45? Was that my P45? Was Pete?
You didn't
put my P45? Oh, we got lots of people. Oh!
What was that?
You're all right there.
I just heard a really big bang.
It was
Aw.
Pete with a popper.
That's fine. When
Like
you've got
a
young
Pete.
children and they're like, you hear a bang, you go, what have they done? Where's the house? It's going to explode.
It's the quiet.
Look at the noise coming in. Look, squeezy, squeezy, squeeze. The thing is, it actually feels like that I should be saying thanks for your company and goodbye. But I'm not.
Stay here.
I'm not. Because we have got for you the ultimate, and I do genuinely the ultimate brand new strands. We have got more and more and more loveliness still to look forward to, and we continue. Look, thanks Ed. I was thinking, why is Ed in there just stood by himself?
I was in Tony company.
He was just stood by himself. I was like, Ed,
Thinking if she's going to steal an hour of my show, I want nothing to do with it.
it's my show. Yes, so keep watching. I'm going this way. You're all going to have more cake. Right, so when we do a birthday in style, and we decided to create a ultimate DVD celebration, and this is a combination of all of our fantastic, and you've just seen some of our amazing guest designers there, including Gemma, including Liz, including Mark, look, we've pretty much included every single person we possibly could to inspire us in this DVD. You're getting 4 DVDs, not 1 or 2, but a 4 DVD set, and within that 4 DVDs you're going to learn how to make different varieties of rings with Hannah and Sammy and Debbie and Gemma. You're also going to creating earrings with Sheila and Janet and then Sarah. You're also going to create necklaces with Alison and Anne. I've also got bracelets with Laura and Natalia and Mark. So you're going to learn how to create so many different pieces of jewellery from this one DVD. Now each DVD should normally cost around about £4.95. Should be £4.95, and that's obviously just our price tag. We all know that our prices are crazy, so £4.95 is very impressive anyway. But how about if I say you're getting 4 DVDs in the one box set, all 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 DVDs for actually £14.95. It's a birthday and we are just celebrating in style. There is so much going on this DVD. There is just, I love the pictures. I'm just fast. I just want to look at all the photographs. I'm just like, oh, who's on there? £14.95 is all you pay for the full birthday DVD. It includes all of our fantastic guest designers, the lovely Linda, Rachel, and of course the beautiful Debbie Bulford. We've got Alison inspiring us, Natalia inspiring us. We've got Ed on there as well, the lovely Ed. Oh yes, big up the Ed, he's presenting as well. Look at that. I'm saying that because he's watching me going, yeah, tell me more. How good am I? He's there in the workshop. Hey Ed, hey Eddie, you're so fine, you blow my mind. He's like, Ed'll join us from 6 o'clock, and he's got plenty more deals to look forward to. So, DVD collection, plenty of people already purchased. I mean, it has been probably the biggest seller of the day, and not surprised to hear that when you start to consider so many different people influencing your jewellery making within one DVD set for £14.95. It's the way we celebrate our birthday. We also celebrate by Pete singing very random songs, but let's not, have you heard Pete sing his song? Have you heard? Right, this is, okay, are you ready? This is probably, hopefully, and I say this hopefully. Is it? Oh, he's got a microphone! Oh, Pete's got the microphone. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Ba 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 da ba 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 Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Ba ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, and you get the point.
Gotta be the oddest thing that's happened so far today. Has to be the oddest. And yet, repeat performance was just as odd. Like, the more I hear it, I was thinking I'll get used to it. No, it's actually getting more and more odd.
You're fired.
Well, I'm fired or Pete's fired. Right, we have got lots and lots of stuff forward to. I've still got lots of people buying our DVD, and rightly so. It's a huge DVD, four different DVDs inspiring you in so many different ways with a lovely combination of all our guest designers: Gemma, Alison, Linda, Anne, Debbie, Natalia, Mark, Teresa, Gemma, Sammy, Hannah, Sheila, Linda, you name it. We have got inspiration from all of our fantastic guest designers, and it's all in this amazing combination collection. £14.95 is all you pay for this inspiration. Now, talking of inspiration, there is a certain lady at my birthday party that I did select, and of course I selected Gemma Crow. There was one other person on my guest list. Who was it? It has to be Liz Wish. You were on my birthday party, Liz.
Oh, wow.
This is a brilliant day.
It's been fantastic fun. I've been watching it on and off this morning.
Me
before
too.
I drove down.
Yeah,
yes.
the kids and I have watched it until I got in the car.
Yeah.
The kids and I, like, literally, in between breakfast, I was like, let's just watch Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
It has been a really full day so far, but it's about to get even more exciting with your lovely self, because you're about to inspire us in something that we've not seen before as well, something of a bit of a different angle.
Yes, slightly different take on things.
Yes, and it's rather nice to do that when you think that you know a product, and then it's nice to see it in a different way.
Yes.
So that's exactly what we're going to do with Liz today. We have also coming your way, and I just need to give you a heads up. By the end of this hour, you are going to get the ultimate birthday gift from Jewellery Maker. Before 6 o'clock this evening, you need to make sure that you have £20 ready to be spent. And I'm being really serious here. This is the ultimate birthday gift. Trust me, before 6 o'clock, you will want to have our birthday gift, and it's going to come your way within the next half an hour. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, now, to highlight so many gorgeous opportunities in one go, let me just show you my brand new strands. Brand new strands that we have got coming our way include these glorious carved rose quartz. I've also got coming our way, take a deep breath everyone, because you may about to fall in love with the ultimate carved leaves. Have you seen anything like these before?
I haven't, and I was just thinking of Rachel Norris, whose work I was just looking at outside the door, and the leaves are just Rachel all the way down the line. I could see what she could do, the most amazing things with that.
Couldn't she just?
Yeah.
Couldn't she just? On top of that, we also have for you stars of amethyst, and on top of that, take a deep breath, gem collectors, natural purple opal. Never been seen before. From the Jalisco region of Mexico, we're bringing you purple opal, and it's all to come in the next hour. Woo!
I didn't know you could get purple opal.
Now then, to start off, of course, we know we have got Liz, and because we've got Liz, we thought, what we're going to do for the birthday when we've got such a creative lady like herself, what can we do? And we thought, let's do some brand new friendly plastic. Let's do some brand new friendly plastic, and we've got so much to fit in this hour. As I say, please be warned, before the end of this hour, you will need to have that £20 sat in front of you to make sure that you're ready to get our birthday gift to you. Keep on watching, but let's give you our first friendly plastic offer with mother of pearl finish friendly plastic. Ooh,
It's beautiful.
Look at this. If that's even a word. Oh, tell me we've got a big quantity. No. I've only got double figures.
Oh no.
Are you kidding? Right, are you going to be one of the double... Are you going to be part of this? Are you going to get one of these? Please, please, please. Are you going to be one of the... That's it. Double figures. Can you big up the stock? Can we get any more? No, that's it. You have got to be... Okay, Sarah's already got hers. Julie, Anna, Jan, Sharon, Jeanette. Yvette's bought 2 because she's thinking, look, if there's only a small quantity, I'm getting 2. This is it. If you want your friendly plastic in the brand new opportunity, black as well. We don't see black very often.
No, you don't. And it's an extremely useful colour. But the mother of pearl white is fantastic because you can use it with alcohol inks and colour it up with alcohol inks as well. And you're not easy to always colour the front of friendly plastic, but alcohol inks do it brilliantly. And of course, the mother of pearl white, it makes it shimmer.
Sheen.
Yes.
I mean, I can imagine the light. Oh, it's going to fly. In fact, I can tell you now that the quantity that I had available is already quarter of the stocks allocated before we've even given you a price range, before we've even done. But that's because if you want it, you've got to grab it early on our birthday deals. The birthday deals are on us right now, and the price tag, it's no questions asked. Go for it, and just believe that we are pushing every boundary. 5 individual colours for your friendly plastic, brand new with the mother of pearl. Dun dun dun. £8.95 is all you pay for all 5 strips. Now that means you could be creating bracelets. I tell you what, I went to a wedding the other day and I never got around to emailing you, Liz, but I wore your bracelet that you made me of your friendly plastic, and the compliments that I got, because you know it's so different.
Yes.
It has that. It's a bit like necklaces like this. There is that individuality to your jewellery. It's something different that people don't see. So when they don't see it, they want to know about it, and that means your jewellery is a feature. It becomes so much of a highlight. I mean, that's what these are.
Absolutely.
Eventually. Oh gosh, I love this. Bring it on. Just bring it on. If you want to join us, £8.95 is all you pay to go on the phone lines right now. I have got a website that is heaving, and if you are finding yourself struggling to process on the web, pick up the phone. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Invest in your time, not your money. So do 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. The brand new mother of pearl. So you're actually going to show us how to work with this then, are you?
I am, yes.
Oh, so the last time I saw you with friendly plastic, we're moving. The last time I saw you with friendly plastic, you were showing me how to work with the heat gun.
Yes.
Are we working with the?
We're going to work with the melting pot and the heat gun today.
We're bringing them
yes,
together.
But we're not going to use hot water today. Well, I thought also because of the limited time that I didn't want to bring in hot water at the same time. So we'll do something that doesn't require hot water. So a different thing, yes. Well, you see, because this is a 4th birthday, I thought that all 4-year-old girls like to be princesses, so I made a princess headband.
Oh my goodness me. And if my daughter is watching, oh no, my daughter's at a birthday party. It's my niece's birthday yesterday, it's my nephew's birthday today, so I know that they'll probably be out in the garden playing. If my daughter was watching, my daughter would have
Well, so I made a princess headband, and I made flowers because everybody likes flowers on their birthday, and I did wrapped beads because everybody likes a wrapped present on their birthday too.
Liz, that's extra. And this is, you're going to show us how to make this now?
Yes, we're going to make a butterfly and a little flower.
Show me. I'm fascinated by this.
Okay, well, to begin with, what I did is I just drew out half a butterfly.
Okay.
And if you want to
freehand?
Yes, and if you try and freehand draw the other side, that's quite tricky.
Yes.
So the easiest thing to do is to fold it over, and then if you take an embossing tool or a spent biro, and you just draw round it, the indentation will be visible.
Is this just normal foil?
Yeah, just cooking foil, aluminium foil, yeah. So then you've got the indentation on there, and all you have to do is take your pen and draw your lines around it. It's such a simple way of making a double that's going, whoops, I'm not very good at drawing
making
this.
Making it symmetry.
Yes, making it symmetrical. But
okay.
As you will see, that actually it doesn't matter if it's not absolutely precise. But for those people that find it tricky to hand draw stuff, that's the quickest and easiest way to do it.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do now is just going to cut up some of the friendly plastic. Oh, I might say to you,
yes,
first, remove your tags straight away, because you don't want to cut into them and they'll be on the back of the plastic. Right. They need to be removed straight away.
Okay.
So we're going to
Good tip.
use the scissors, and these are the leather scissors, as Becky kept reminding me. Or was it Ali? It was Ali who kept reminding me.
Yes, the leather scissors
Yes.
that we have available on our website.
They work very well. So what I'm going to do actually is going to arrange it inside the melting pot. The melting pot is not on. Not on at all. Put this in there.
Oh, I'm fascinated by this.
Okay, and then we're going to arrange the pieces. I tell you what, Vicky, if you want to cut me up some of the purple
Yes, miss.
into those little triangles,
Yeah.
that would be fantastic. Oh, fingers don't want to work. And I'm only going to do half a butterfly. I'm not going to do a whole butterfly because I have a half already. Lovely. So I'm going to arrange them and try not to.
Sorry, I'm trying not to fling them at you.
Yes. So they don't ping all over the shop, all over the place. Okay, so you arrange them on here.
And it doesn't matter size, it just
No,
is.
it doesn't. You just want them to make sure they're the right way up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The sheen on that is just
The mother of pearl white
special.
is really lovely. You need to just pay a little attention to the edges, that you're going to have enough plastic to reach the edges. So, now the reason why we're going to use the melt pot is because these are very small pieces of plastic and they will have a tendency to blow all over the place if I use the heat gun on them.
Okay.
So what we'll do, in fact I can start it now, is now, once I've got my design starting to be arranged in there, is turn on the melt pot up to about 100 or something like that. It doesn't need to be as hot as it is for jewel enamels. And I do not want to fill this completely, I just need to fill it largely. I need some spaces left.
And just to highlight the fact that we are on limited stock on this deal, we said we would be. We knew it's a busy day, and of course we knew we were going to be busy within this little showcase with Liz, and especially with our brand new mother of pearl. So if you do want to get this deal, £8.95. Once it's gone, it's gone. Of course, we know with the stock that we've got available at the moment, it just feels that whatever stock we've got, we're selling out of. So first come, first served on that deal. £8.95 for all 5 strips, including the black and still including the gold, and of course that brand new mother of pearl.
So now the friendly plastic is beginning to melt and stick to the aluminium foil. I could just leave it there and let it melt, but because it's now beginning to stick, at least I hope it is, if I try and move it, it's not going to move. I can now use the heat gun on it without fear of it blowing all over the place.
Lovely.
Because the whole point of this is to make the plastic stick to the aluminium foil.
You want it to stick?
Yes, I definitely need it to stick because we're going to start pulling holes in it, and you can't do that if it's slipping all over the place.
Okay.
And I think Vicky, you really ought to be wearing the Alice band with the butterflies on.
I'd happily. Let me check.
You could keep that on.
I'll be Jewel myself.
Yeah. So, and because we're heating from top and bottom, it's
Well,
not going
give
to
me
take
roots.
long. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at that and see whether it's soft enough. I'll just take this out of here. And the way we're going to tell whether it's soft enough this time is not with a bend test, but I'm going to put a little bit of, I could put Vaseline or I could put just ordinary cooking oil on the end of my tool.
Okay.
And you press down and you pull out. Press down and pull out. And if it does that easily, all the way down to the aluminium foil, then you know it's soft enough to work.
That looks cool already.
It's fun.
Liz, I love it.
We put a little bit more on there. And if you find that it's not pulling out quite well enough,
Yeah. Heat it
heat
again.
it again. And we'll just work this all the way over, and we'll then neaten it up and make sure that it looks like a butterfly wing. If you find that you've got gaps that you can't quite stretch your plastic to fit,
Yes.
then we just add another
More
little
gap,
piece.
yes.
And just heat again. If I put this into the melting pot at this point, then and leave it to melt, if it's in order to re-soften it, what will happen is that a lot of the holes will close up, which you don't really want. Because the whole point is to have lots of holes in here, make it airy and light, but it takes moments to do. So,
Look at that.
it's easy, isn't it? I want to make sure there's no edgy, sort of sharp edges. When I've got it looking like I want it to, I'm going to do something you might think strange, but because the butterfly and the gems I was given to work with had their pinky tones in them, I thought I would use some pink mica powders and just brush them on. Because while the plastic is a little sticky, in fact we'll make sure it is sticky by heating it up again, just briefly, we can brush the mica powders on, which I've done a million times, but it has this lovely pink tinge and it picks up, you can see how it's changed
Oh, it does.
the mother of pearl white, just a little, and it's just a pretty colour.
Can I just show
Yes.
that to the camera just to show
That's
everybody?
even easier, wouldn't it?
Look at that.
It's so pretty.
Oh, it's just like a princess.
Yes. Well, that's what I was
it feels
thinking.
like.
When I was thinking of Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday, it has to be from a princess party.
Princess party. I'm happy with that. My daughter would be thrilled with that.
I don't know that my boys, you see, they didn't go for
Yeah,
princess
yeah,
parties.
yeah.
I'm just going to put that in cold water now because I want it to harden up quite quickly. Excess mica powders you could have blown off, or they're going to stay in the water, but there'll still be plenty on. You could have just left it on the side to cool.
Okay.
But time is of the essence
Yeah.
here. So let's take my kitchen roll. And now I need to do the same on the reverse side, is I need to put some mica powders, because it's, you see the white and the black, which is effectively the back of these.
Oh, the backings.
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't really want that to be visible. Or at least I would definitely want to tone it down. Ideally, I would leave that, say, for half an hour before I started to work on it again. It's so light, isn't it?
That's amazing.
It's so simple. Because you really need it to be quite hard and cold, because when you heat it this time, I'm going to put it on the lower setting on the heat gun, it will soften really quite quickly, and all I want to do is make it glossy and tacky to take the mica powders.
Yes.
This technique is my lacework technique that I developed for working with textiles, so I'd have holes to stitch into. But it works so well for so many things. So I always sort of put a bit on one end so that I can just hold it then with my finger. My fingers are not going to stick. Do this delicately, because this is a delicate little thing and it will come apart if you're too rough. The excess, if I was being good, I could put back in here. It might go on JM's floor though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just for today.
Yes.
And now we're working with this technique now on obviously the first 5 strips.
Yes.
But we have got so many different other things as well to be
yes.
able to offer, and I don't want to miss anything out. Now the next one that I want to highlight is this one here.
Yes, the foils are fantastic. And these 2 colours, do you know this one is called Sherbet?
I was just about to say, this has got to be one of the funkiest colours.
It's gorgeous. And I have to say, this colour is not something we can get on a regular basis generally. So if it's still on the JM site, get it.
Now.
Yes, now, because it's not around. I keep trying to get it and it's usually not available.
That's because it's so gorgeous.
Yes, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. It goes from coppers to golds, but with a pinky tinge
it's like
to
a
it.
horizon.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Really beautiful, and it gives you lots of opportunities. And that one is red print, which is also a gorgeous colour.
Now then, we need to get, I don't know whether we can quite catch this, but there is almost like an ink quality to this finish. Can you catch that? I don't know whether I can catch it.
Very tricky. It's got sort of a mottled, like a watermark silk pattern in it.
It's exactly. I don't want you to expect it to be perfect metallic sheen, because it's not. What it has got is this mottled effect, literally like ink spills.
Yes,
it has that like blotted.
It's
and that's
still metallic looking.
Yeah,
but it's got this lovely sort of almost self patterning in it.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
And it looks on the
totally
screen,
different.
yes, a bit maroon, but it's actually quite a sort of a lovely red with a, I don't know, purpley pink pattern in it.
It's fascinating. I love the pause. This is brand new. Again, just to highlight, this is a brand new opportunity, and we're adding in to this not just the 2 brand new strips. And as I say, Liz has just said she just can't get hold of this strip, and Liz obviously is the lady who could get hold of most of these things because she's so brilliant. This is already flying out. This is already one of our most popular deals within the hour, and rightly so. You have already said yes to this. Sarah, Yvette, Sharon, Suze, Debbie, Sylvia, Carol, Sarah, anybody who wants to try this. It is as simple as Liz is showing. And just to highlight the fact that you're about to get the brand new friendly plastic tool as well on this. Now this is your brand new wooden friller tool. It's a friller tool. Yes, this is your friendly plastic friller tool. And if you go, what is a friller tool and what does it do? Take a look at these frills. This is the answer. This is how you create frills.
It's a very handy tool actually, and it also is a very good cone shape at the end as well, so you can form things around it with a nice cone.
And I will just highlight that
They're
on
beautiful.
top of this deal, brand new friller tool, brand new colours to your friendly plastic. We're also giving you the Lisa Pavelka foils as well, which create this wondrous quality to your friendly plastic. You're going to get all of these, and we are cranking up this offer time and time again. I keep on thinking, sure, we can't get better than this. And then what do? We get better. How? This is how. You've got your friendly plastic 2-strip, brand new colours. You got your Pavelka foils and the brand new friller tool for just £9.95.
That's a good
everything.
deal. Yeah.
£9.95. That's all in for £9.95. The brand new flying out. I think people are going to miss out.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of people who are there. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Go, go, go. You can join us, of course, at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, you're going to have to be very, very quick. This is a busy, busy time of the day. You must check out your baskets to guarantee this deal is yours. Roseanne, Trudy, Julie, Susan, Anne, Dawn, Carol, Jane, Jan. If you want it, it's yours for the taking. £9.95. The brand new friller tool, plus the foils and the 2 new friendly plastics, all together for £9.95. If you want to join us, congratulations if you got that deal. Just to show you the luxury of this finish, just to show you the quality, and this, it's as simple as using the tool to blend around it. Is that?
Yes, you just work it in. We can show it if we've got time. I'll show you how to do it. I wanted to finish the butterfly and then I can show you that.
Right, we're going to quickly show the butterfly finish, but before we do that, I need to give you one more package deal, because we want to fit every single day. Woo!
It's gorgeous, floral garden blue.
Wow,
It's really
floral garden bloom is
Floral garden blue, blue, blue.
Oh, blue.
Bloom.
I was thinking
Yes.
bloom, and I was going, yeah, I get that. I get the blooming flowers. I get that. There's like calla lilies striking coming through there, and oh my life, that's amazing. Another brand new offer. If you want to join us, this is your mega bundle with the floral, the pinks, the purples, the yellowy golds, and also the blues, and that's all together. One price tag again, only one price tag. And your price offer is £8.95 again. Now, I know I've still got people holding on the phone lines for the bottom offer. Now, that bottom offer comes with the brand new friller tool. And I will highlight the fact, please, 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 just add to your order. Add to your order as many times as you like today on a single P&P of £2.95. If you're buying the one with the tool, buy this one and just do it all together. Get them all in your stock list, because you may as well maximise it on days like today, because we don't know when we're going to have days like this again, so make the most of it.
Not for
so
another
show me
year.
what can I do. Yes, exactly.
Do you want to do the butterfly or the other one?
Your choice. What do you fancy doing?
Well, I wanted to show you how to put the butterfly together.
Perfect.
So I've got 2 little strips of friendly plastic. One of is the lilac and the other is silver, and I'm going to heat them, just the ends, with my heat gun. I could do this in water, which would make it easier, but as I said, I was trying to show you some things where we weren't using hot water today.
Yes.
And then I'm going to touch opposite ends together so that the one end of one is warm. Actually, it doesn't look as though it's that warm. I didn't warm it that much. We'll do it again. So we're going to touch one end of one to the other end of the other.
Okay.
So does that make sense?
We're attaching one end of one to one end of the other.
So opposite ends, effectively.
Okay.
We'll try that now. Okay, put that down. That looks stickier because it's glossy. And you put the other one there.
Oh, back to back.
Back to back. I'll move that out of the way. And now, in order to make this happen, we're going to heat one edge enough to make it stick to our work surface to there. So now, when I do this, it's not going to blow away.
Got you?
This is the way to do it if you don't have hot water, because otherwise I would do it in hot water. But there's always more than one way of doing something.
Yes.
Okay, it takes a moment for it to soften. And you can foil the edges if you want. We're just going to make the body of the butterfly here. It's looking like it's getting a bit softer, so let's pick it up and feel it. Yes, that's looking good. So all we're going to do now is twist. Just twist. And then you have a lovely, lovely twist that you could leave like that if you want to, or if you want it to be smoother, which I'll make it a bit smoother for this. And I'll squish up a bit so we've got a bit of a head. And if you want to and you think it's too long, well, you just cut off a piece. So now I've got a little body for my butterfly, roughly. And then we're going to heat it again because it needs to be soft. And I'm going to just heat the very edge of that wing and that edge of that one, because you want them to be soft, a little soft, and then you're just going to push them in, and then we can take the whole thing.
That's simple.
Yep, into the cold water, which I'll bring over here, and put it in the cold water, and it will set like that. As soon as that goes cold, it will set. One butterfly. So really
Amazing.
simple.
Amazing.
Isn't it fun? So So, okay. You can carry on. You can do flowers in the same way as we've been doing the lacework. There's an infinite variety of
What
things
a
you can
lady
do.
you are. Man, I could kiss you.
Oh, do.
Mwah. You're just amazing. You are amazing.
It's once you get the hang of it and understand that you mustn't overheat the friendly plastic, or if you do, you let it cool down to 60 to 70 degrees, then it's a breeze to work with. It really is. It's very forgiving, and you use every scrap.
Congratulations, Liz, you are an inspiration. We have to move on. For those of you who want to know how to use the frilling tool, when Liz comes next on, Liz, will we make sure that we show
Yes, I
everybody
can
how
show
to do
you how
it?
to do that,
We'll do it
clearly,
very
yes.
specific. We'll do a little area time of learning how to use the friller. So, because I don't want to rush it through and not do it properly.
Yes.
Let's do it properly when we've got time with Liz, outside of the birthday show, because I've got so much still to fit in. I mean, genuinely crazy amounts to fit in. So, Liz, thank you so much for your
pleasure.
inspiration.
No
Isn't she
worries.
just a joy, an absolute joy, and an inspiration? If you do want to join us on any of the fantastic deals, they're all available still. Stock is limited, but we do still have them available. I shall leave this here with you
Thank you.
because I don't want to walk off with it.
I forgot,
'cause I
Vicky.
naturally would.
Fiona gave me the ring to bring to you.
Oh.
Beautiful little ring.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Let me tell you about this ring. Let's go this way, because the ring is all about rose quartz, and I saw this rose quartz today. It's the floral rose quartz, and I saw the rose quartz, and the moment I saw it, I was like, they're solitaire rings. They are just solitaire rings. So was it Fiona who did it in the end?
Well, she started, but I think Rachel might have finished.
Fiona and Rachel together, a nice combination of the two of them. Here we have the creation. Now this is just one of the flowers that you're going to get. Can you see how perfect that is? Now just take a look at the full strand that you're actually going to get, and this is one of the rings that you could be creating from this strand. Now this strand is coming up within the next 10-15 minutes. We've got loads to fit in before that though. Do you know what, shall we not just play it now? Do you not think we should just play? No?
Say yes. Yes.
Oh, look at that. It's a decision made. Liam, we're playing it now. We're on our toes. Can I just say a big hello to everybody who's here. Hey up. There we are. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Management, are you deciding that Liam has to play this now?
Yes. Yes. Do it, Leah.
That is literally like, that's like the look at Britain's Got Talent panel. You literally could be the Britain's Got Talent panel, couldn't you? You are the Jewellery Maker's Got Talent panel. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Do it.
Decision made. Liam, I daren't say no because they're all watching right now.
Do it.
We have got for you rose quartz carved flowers. So you can see them as solitaires. Each one of these is going to be a perfect solitaire for your rings. Every one of these is going to sit as a centerpiece on the hand. Look at that for one piece. Now that's one gemstone. That's it. One gemstone, and that sits at the heart of this design. And you're actually going to get, and I did a count before, 20 on the strand that I have here. So let's work on the principle of 20 carved flowers, and each one of those carved flowers, how do you fancy less than £1? Each one of those. Creating a ring like this for less than £1. I mean, think about that. How much would you pay if you went to your local jeweller shop, if you went to your local craft fairs? What would they charge you for a ring like this? £5, £10 for a solitaire ring at least? Carved flowers like this, where you've got the quality of craftsmanship, the dedication of skill. Take a look at that detail of each one of these solitaires. What would you pay for each one of those to be in your hand, in your single centerpiece on your collection piece? What would you pay for every one of those? Now there's 20 of them, and that's what I've got on my strand. So let's say give or take 20 on a strand. So surely this has got to cost us what? You're going lower? Oh, okay, we're going lower than we thought we were going to go. £14.95. No. Okay, $14.95 was your price tag. It's not the price. Management decision on this one. $14.95 was your price tag. $14.95 price tag actually today, birthday, $11.95 for the full strand. Think about each one of those as a solitaire ring. That's 20 potential rings for £11.95. And double buyers galore joining us on the phone lines. I've got Isla, I've got Julie, Chris, congratulations, Abby, Rebecca, Sylvia, Trina, Nicola, Jackie, Tracy, Janet. I've got multi-buyers of Sarah, congratulations, multi-buyers in Nottingham, multi-buyers in the West Midlands, £11.95 is all you pay. Go, go, go to guarantee this deal is yours. It's a busy one, and rightly so. It's the birthday, and boy are we celebrating. You have got yourself the ultimate deal. Yours for the taking. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. This is a mega deal offer. $14.95 is a price I would have been very comfortable, and actually comfortable of it being a birthday price. It's not the price you're paying, it's $11.95. That's the birthday deal for you. The full strand. I'm talking 20 of these I've counted on this strand, and of those 20, that could be 20 solitaire rings. That could be perhaps hair pieces. A beautiful tiara design. Perhaps we're talking about creating hairpins. Maybe we're going to do a beautiful floral design like this, you know, bouquet design. Everything you can imagine can be created because of the way that these have been designed. You've got this gorgeous tip design where the drill hole allows this to have this rise and a real statuesque solitaire appeal. That's the look that you could create from one of these, and you're getting up to 20 on the strand for $11.95. Should be surely every day of the week at £14, £15, £20. I mean, even that £20 would be a pound piece. Would that be you know what that would be? That would be what, less than 60 pence a piece, wouldn't it? Less than 60 pence for each one of these individual pieces. Now then, that means each one of these rings is going to cost you what? Less than £1 to make. Less than £1 to make each one of the rings that you're looking at here. What would you expect to charge if you were selling your jewellery? You try to tell me that you're going to spend what? You could make a 50% profit, and you're selling those at £2. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Liz, when you look at jewellery like this, and in terms of the ingredient as a single rosebud, I see solitaire rings because I'm thinking money, right? As a designer, what do you think?
Well, I think they can be exquisite, absolutely exquisite. But I think from the point of view of making money, it is a really good way to go.
I know.
A really good way.
Isn't it?
And these, you showcase them. They're just so beautiful.
And you see, you can make that bouquet, floral bouquet, and it would look glorious, but if you've got your money-making head on, they're solitaires, they're individual because of the quality of the craftsmanship, the carving detail. Look at that price tag and know that we have pushed the boundary. Yorkshire, Sussex, you've got to check out your baskets. Hampshire, Dorset, check out your baskets. Durham, Bristol, check out your baskets today, because if you don't, you're going to lose out on this deal. It's not going to hang around, and I cannot guarantee this price tag again. $14.95 I'd be comfortable with. $11.95 is the price you're actually paying. We have to say a big, huge thanks to Liz for joining us today. and Liz, it's an honour to work alongside you. It always is. And today you've inspired us. I love that technique. It was brilliant. Gorgeous. It's your star. Now then, there is a gentleman who often works alongside me on our trade shows, and that gentleman, of course, we all know is Mark. And I can't do this next 20 minutes trade show style birthday show, and this is what it's about to be. We're going into the wonderful world of trade show. I can't do the trade show without one gentleman, and that gentleman is Mark Smith. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
Now, Mark, I'm so pleased that you've joined us today.
Thank you.
Mark, oh my God, his arms are moving. The arms are actually moving. Is that meant to happen? Mark, you're almost a little bit wooden today, Mark. Are you feeling okay?
I've had yes, I am. Sorry.
Right, can I just highlight that Mark actually isn't here?
No, Mark. Yeah.
Can I just highlight the fact that Mark would like to be here in person? Scott, show your face.
Oh, that really hurt my legs.
Thanks thanks for the voice there.
It wasn't very good, was it?
It needs working on.
Yeah. Sorry,
Definitely
Mark.
needs working
Sorry.
on.
That wasn't good.
She just looks really weird. Mark can't be here, can he?
No, unfortunately, he can't be. No.
And because he's not here, we needed him here because it's trade show now. We're doing 20 minutes of trade show. And we all know that when it's trade show, it's me and Mark. So we said, look, if Mark can't be here, then let's make Mark here in spirit.
Yeah.
So there he is, Mark Smith, in spirit.
He's never looked as good.
He's, yes. I'm going to have a word with him. I was just going to say, I feel like this. That's it.
Isn't it? Just standing up
right.
straight.
Stand up straight, Mark. Stand up straight. We're going to have the company of Mark for the next 20 minutes as we do trade show. Bless you, Scott, for yeah, that really did hurt your legs, didn't it?
Yeah.
Doing his voice and crouching down. It's trade show, and we all know that here on Jewellery Maker we have trade shows like no other place. And when we do trade show offers, we do trade show offers like this, and I mean big offers, big opportunities. You cannot hold back on this. You know you love trade shows. We get told time and time again, more trade shows, more big deals. We have got for you a mega 20-minute trade show offer, of which this is just the beginning. Chips and nuggets, of course, we all know Mark just loves his chips and nuggets, don't you, Mark? Yes, I do. This is the ultimate trade show. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for giving us that nod and that wink of the eye. Australian opal, green onyx, moonstone, double strand, citrine, double strand, and cat's eye. Graduated cat's eye as well in this deal. What an offer this is going to be. It's a trade show deal, which means you're getting multiple strands at rock bottom prices. The only time to buy is now, because we all know that this is not something that I can guarantee will happen again. Your price tag should be £17.95. Now that means you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, because of course 2 lots of double strands. You could say 5 strands, but of course this double strand makes a difference. Shall we say 7 strands for £17.95? Or 5 strands for £17.95? Still good. Do you know what? It's not your price tag. 17, 16, 15. No. Trade show price tag. 5 feature strands coming in at less than £3 each. £14.95. Birthday trade show. It's very hard to say that. Birth show trade show price. £14.95 is all you pay for this amazing deal. Congratulations, Manchester, Durham, Cheshire. I've got the Outer Hebrides joining us in an honest buy. Lovely to have your company. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, it is lovely to know that you're treating yourself today. £14.95. Mega trade show deal here with opal. Of course, we all know Australian opal is a collector's gemstone. This is the type of gemstone that will distinguish your jewellery collection. And if you do want to have that unique opportunity to own something so different, then this is the bundle for you. Stand out from the crowd. Get something different that highlights qualities of detail and gemstone design like no other, and this is how you do it here on Jewellery Maker. Birthday trade show price tag £14.95. I mean, I could say 5 strands, which means less than £3, but let's remind ourselves that 2 of these strands are double strands, and that therefore means if you want to be pedantic, 7 strands for £14.95. That works out what, for 7, 14, what, £2.20, something crazy like that, £2.10 a piece. £14.95. Gloucestershire, Lancashire, Bristol, Kent, Buckinghamshire, Staffordshire. Hold the phone lines. I've got somebody joining us in Saint Marshal sur something. Oh my goodness me, where is that in the world? Wherever it is, I think we need to go there on holiday. If you do want to join us, £14.95 mega deal offer. It is trade show offers here for the next 20, 15 minutes or so. We are flying on all of our deals. And of course, we've got to remind ourselves, chips and nuggets, of course, is a very, very, very popular aspect of Jewellery Maker. Mark, I guess, is our champion for chips and nuggets. He created his own DVD, of which we do do have available right now. So if you do want the DVD to add to your order, you're getting all your chips and nuggets, let's get the DVD to add. I've got plenty of people still holding on the lines, buying this bundle. Stay on the lines and add to your order. Add it to your order, the DVD. Your Chips and Nuggets DVD is full of advice, full of ingredients that will inspire you to create something unique. Now, you know the price of our DVD is £4.95. This is one of our most popular DVDs, the Chips and Nuggets DVD, back in stock again. And once again, I got to highlight, these are the kind of opportunities that once it's gone, it's gone. There's old Mark. He's got a neck on that DVD. He's lost his neck today here on our birthday show. Yes, £4.95 is all you pay. You'll learn loads of different ingredients. You'll learn how to plait. You'll learn how to add texture to really give a diversity to your designs with your chips and nuggets, and of course a bit of macrame thrown in there as well, which we all know we love. DVD for £4.95. And if you do want to get that chips and nuggets inspiration, buy the DVD and then buy this mega bundle offer. When I say the words emerald in a mega bundle offer, when I say trade show, emerald and topaz trade show offer, I'm not just bringing you single strands either. Double strands of topaz and double strand of emerald, double strand of rose quartz, adding in there the larger nuggets of rose quartz, adding in the larger nuggets of your citrine. Uh-oh, this is gonna fly out. It's not gonna hang about. How many have I got? Come on. I reckon this will be a sellout deal. I reckon your bundle right now is going to be a sellout deal. You've got 1, 2, 3 lots of double strands, plus your citrine and your rose quartz and your larger nuggets, all one price tag. Guess the price? We've only gone and done it again, trade show price, £14.95 again. Think of that price tag, and what would you expect for £14.95? 2 strands, maybe if you're lucky 3 strands, pushing our boundaries. Forget it. You've got 3 double strands of topaz, emerald and rose quartz. Then you've got your larger nuggets as well. £14.95, and it's a go, go, go. Anna, Tracy, I've got buyers in Port Talbot, Cheshire, Leicestershire, good to have you company, Kent, West Midlands, Cheshire again, County Durham, adding to their orders. Plenty of people who are seeing this as a deal you can't afford to miss out on. The numbers at the bottom of the screen there. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. This is a bundle like no other, because you've got that impact of every single strand making a difference to your collection. Emerald, May's birthstone, of course, next month's birthstone. So, no, this month, we're in May. What am I like? May's birthstone. May's birthstone, of course. So this is the gemstone that you want to be working with to make your birthday gifts for right here and now. I have to say big birthday congratulations to my little Poppy, my niece. I have to say big congratulations to my nephew, that's Cassidy, his birthday as well. So loads of birthdays, as well as our Jewellery Maker birthday at £14.95. It's May's birthstone, that is the height of desire at the moment. Your emerald double strand, topaz, November's birthstone. So again, citrine, November's birthstone. So you've really got some highlighted gems for your collection. Why wouldn't you want to own 5 feature strands for £14.95? Hold those phone lines, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £14.95 at Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Hertfordshire, Surrey. Congratulations, Hampshire. I've got Cheshire, Somerset, Derbyshire. Busy, busy, busy. Web buyers, you know what you've got to do. Check it out. Yes, you must check out your baskets, because if you don't check out your baskets, then unfortunately I can't guarantee you'll get it. Check it out. I'm holding it there. I've got to move on because I've got some more brand new strands, and I've got the big birthday gift to look forward to. The big birthday gift still to look forward to. How are we going to do that in the next 10 minutes? How am I going to fit everything in the next 10 minutes? We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Right, let's do our carved leaves. carved leaves coming your way. This has got a lot of people talking instantly the moment I put these to wear. Liz's eyes when I showed her these just popped, and I know for a lot of our designers and a lot of our crafters, this is one of the most exceptional pieces of the whole day so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual carved leaves. Let me give you some perspective on size of these. Your size of these, 40mm. These are flying out. Oh my life, I wish we had more. I wish I had more, but I don't, because it's not going to be enough to go around. Go, go, go. We have got multi-buyers who are going to miss out as well if you don't multi-buy straight away on this deal. First come, first served. It's a go, go, go. Check out your baskets, and congratulations. I'll give you some perspective on the wrist. Let me just show you there. The size of each one of these is so spectacular. They are amazing. It's not going to hang around. This will be a sellout. It's 300 carats of your Renegade carved leaves. Huge look. One price tag. £11.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 into £11. 8 into £11.95. That's got to be like £1.50 each, is it? 3, 6, 9, 12. It is! It's £1. I did maths and everything live on air. You can tell it's the birthday. I've peaked. If you want to join us, 150 pennies. That's it. Just £1.50 for each one of these carved leaves. And if you're going to do it, this will be a sellout. Look, I've got to tell you, check out your baskets now. Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Tyne and Wear. I've got Staffordshire, Bedfordshire, Merseyside who hasn't checked out. I've got Buckinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Derbyshire. I've got 30 left. I've got 20 left. That's how quickly it's gone. That's a sellout deal. Congratulations. What? What do you mean? Wait a minute. Pete, you have to hurry up. What? Mark, what? What?
Postman Pete, Postman Pete, Postman Pete and his rose quartz tree.
Have these literally just been, have we just been given these? Okay. Oh my goodness me. Whoa, thrice whoa, bajillion woes. This is going to be another sellout deal. This is going to be another big, I can see all of our wireworks. Right, look at all of our wire. Ladies in the room. Ladies in the room. They're not listening. They're too busy talking. I'm going in. Ladies in the room, I'm coming in. Ladies in the room, I'm coming in. Wire workers, you're on air. Say hello to everybody now. Right? Okay. Wire workers, and they are listening, so there'll be a lot of reflex. Right? Did you see the big?
Yeah, we've just been having an argument over it. Yeah.
One each. Tell me, what would you do?
Oh no, go there first.
What would you do?
Make a wireframe for it.
Wireframe.
And hang it in.
As a centerpiece. Right. What would you do?
I would do some like wired veining on it, so it would.
Highlight the veins.
Highlight the veins.
Oh! I need to take that in and show everybody. And right,
That's what I do.
Rachel Norris is coming up. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Thank you. Right. You've heard them talk. You know what they're going to do. Those are some of our work. This is that. Literally, those three are the epicenter of wire working. Oh! Pete! Don't do that to me! That was Pete with a party popper. For anybody who wondered what that was. Pete with a party popper. I don't think I can handle this. Let me show you what Rachel would do. Look, take a look at this. Look at that. Can you see that? Rach, that's amazing. Isn't that amazing that you've made that? And that's crazy. They've gone. Did I even say the price? I'm sure I didn't even say that. I'm like, did I say the price? Oh, congratulations if you got those. Right, opal. We've got to do the opal. Right, next up, the opal. This is ridiculous. I've still got the birthday gift to fit in like 5 minutes. We've got to do the birthday gift though. We have got to bring you the birthday gift, right? Because beggar. Right, purple opal. Have you ever even heard of purple opal before? Put your hands up if you've heard of purple opal before. Not one of us. Not even me, and I am a jewellery professional, accredited jewellery professional. I mean, I'm going to the GIA on Wednesday. I'm going to the Gemological Institute of America. I'm going for a lecture to London on Wednesday. So I think that I'm pretty proud of the fact that I know quite a lot about gem. I didn't even know you could get natural opal that was purple, but that's exactly what you've got here. Natural purple opal. Ethiopian, pardon me, Jalisco region of Brazil. I beg your pardon, I said Ethiopian. Brazilian opal, and yours for the taking, brand new for one price tag. Go, go, go. We've got to go, go, go. What do you mean? Oh no. Okay, we're hoping that we can do this one. We're just, okay, tell you what, we don't know whether we can, right, we're going to try and do this in a second. We're going to try and do it, okay? Don't worry. We'll try and get through to that one in a second. I know there's a lot of people who've already picked up the phone. Don't worry, don't worry. We will try and pick that one up shortly. Tell you what, because we're up against time and I can't play that one just yet because the graphics won't come on, let's do the mystery gift instead. Right. Your birthday gift. Everybody take a deep breath. Have you got the box, guys? Have you got all of them? Have you got them? Let me explain what we're about to do. You are about to get your birthday gift from us. We are about to bring you the ultimate birthday gift. For those of you who've watched us before, you know how we've played the mystery gift, right? You know we played the mystery gift, and what we say is we set a price and we'll guarantee that whatever you get, which will be a mystery, you will get more for your money than the price that you paid. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Now I said to you have £20 in your pocket. Actually, have £14.95 in your pocket. Have £5 change, and that £5 is buying yourself a pint because you are going to be celebrating when you get this deal. It is our birthday gift. Your birthday gift from us to you. Let me explain what it is. Guys, just bring it to me. Just bring them over. You don't need to, that's it. Just bring us all. Right? Let me give you an example. Now, this is genuinely, it could be anything. And this is everything for the 40. Right, just to highlight the fact that in this box, you could get anything. And I do genuinely mean anything. But you are guaranteed to get over £14.95 worth of product, guaranteed. Right, we will promise. This is the mega birthday gift though. So what we're about to say is, you know how we do the mystery gift, and we're really good at the mystery gift because our mystery gifts are crazy. Take it to another notch. Crank it up even higher for our birthday. We've put even more inside the mystery gifts. We've put even more treats. So we're taking you to so much more of an opportunity for your birthday offers. For example, this is a $14.95. No. You can't tell me that this is what we've classified as a $14.95. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is a mystery gift offer. This is essentially a kit. Now we know our kits, they sell at 20, 30 plus pounds, don't they? Well, here you are, £14.95 for this deal. Now that is a steal of a deal. $14.95 is all you pay. I would suggest, for those of you who are liking the idea of the mystery gift, this is the mega mystery gift. This is the mega birthday gift. And because we've done it in the mega style, you know what I'm going to say? Don't buy one or two, buy 3 or 4. If one of them isn't right, then you can still send it back because you get a money back guarantee of 30 days, don't you? So buy 3 or 4. That means you're spending what, 30, 40 quid, something like that. Spend that money. If any of the deals are not good, if any of the gifts are not what you want, send it back. All I'll say is that buy 5, buy 10. And I've already got a lot of people buying this deal because you know that we've gone mega on our birthday show. We really have. Here's another one, leather, all the leather for $14.95 as well. All of the leather. This is all for, and a sunstone as well. That's another mega deal. These are big surprise gifts that we are guaranteeing for you. And that's £14.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's the birthday gift, the mega birthday deal. So it's a mystery gift cranked up for our birthday, so we're putting even more into that mystery gift than we probably would even, and we always know that our mystery gift, if you're spending $14.95, you're guaranteed to get more for your money than that $14.95 that you spent. That is guaranteed, absolutely guaranteed. Yes.
Last night I presented my design of the week, and it was a lady called Barbara.
Yes.
She bought one of these with the same theory that we were suggesting just then.
Yes.
As a little design brief. She created 16 pieces of jewellery out of her kit and still had items left. And she took it as a sort of designer challenge that we do on the show. And she made 16 pieces.
16 pieces?
Yes.
16?
Yeah, out of one mystery gift. And I think she said that she bought a couple, kept the one she wanted, 16 pieces of jewellery.
Multi-buy.
Can't say fairer than that.
I've got loads of people multi-buying anyway. £14.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com, and if you want to join me and get the mystery birthday gift, I say do it now. Right? I'm being really specific on this one. Do it now, because these are specific bundles made for our birthday event. We've got a certain quantity that we can allocate on this kind of mega cranked up deal. So I would suggest if you're going to do it, you do it today at $14.95. I can't give you any guarantee on this other than now for $14.95 that you'll get so much to go with. And obviously our mystery gifts are already well received. $14.95. Okay, I have to play it because it's everybody was chomping at the bit. I've had so many text messages going, you better play that opal now, Vicky. You better play. I'll come and I know where you live. I know where you live. And you've got a text message going, don't do that to me, Vicky. Don't you do that to me. I'm not, don't worry, I just couldn't get the graphics. It's the computers. You know, I don't do that thing. Liam, bring in the graphics so we know we can definitely play it. Oh, thank the life for that. Good. Whoo, you're natural. 100%. This is Mother Nature. I never knew that you could get purple opal. I think I know quite a lot about gemstones because, yes, exactly, natural purple opal.
Never seen purple opal, so I have to come and look.
Natural purple opal.
It's got like every single different tone of amethyst across the strand, hasn't it?
From the Jalisco region of Brazil.
I didn't know you could get purple opal either.
I didn't know that you could get purple opal from the Jalisco region of Brazil. I thought it was more fire opal. I thought it was those.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
That is, I've got a lot of people multi-buying. And not surprised this is going to be another sellout birthday treat. It is brand new. There's every chance that I don't think you'll see anything like this again. I think once it's gone, it's gone. If you want to join me, it is your natural purple opal. 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Dumfries and Galloway, Gloucestershire, Monmouthshire, London, Cheshire, Aberdeenshire, Lancashire, West Midlands, Wiltshire, all one price tag. And that price tag for your natural Brazilian opal is $29.95. I've never seen, and I've worked in the jewelry industry. I've worked with gemstones for over a decade, and I've never seen anything like this before. I'm going to a GIA convention. I'm going on Wednesday, so it's just a couple of days' time. I'm going to the Gemological Institute of America. I'm going to their London campus on Wednesday, and I'm meeting one of the world's most respected gem travelers, somebody who takes photographs, somebody who deals in gemstones. His name's Robert Weldon, and I'm meeting him, and I'm doing an interview with him. I'm going to have a lecture with him. I'm going to actually talk to him about this gem because I've never ever heard of it before. I never knew it could even exist. Let's find out if somebody like him's even ever seen this gemstone being sourced. £29.95 is all you pay. Go, go, go. Huge congratulations to you. Louise, Marilyn, Hillary, Louise again, June. Great to have your company. Mary, I've got buyers on the web who need to check out. Don't forget, if you're buying today, you're buying on one postage and packing. £29.95. If you want to join us, this is your postage and packing of £2.95 for the whole day. That means if you bought the DVD, if you've perhaps bought any of our bundles, perhaps you got some of our brand new strands, maybe you got those amazing carved leaves, maybe you got the wire or the wire mesh, perhaps you're going to be buying Rachel's brand new DVD. Yes, Rachel Norris launching a brand new DVD in the next hour, the ultimate wirework inspirer. I know for a lot of people this is the culmination of some of your most impassioned designers coming your way before the end of today's show. So I'm looking forward to being able to bring I'm bringing Ed in to be able to offer you this fantastic end of show offers. Now Ed, you have got some blinding treats.
Saved some of the best items for last. We've got anodized aluminium right now. Beautiful. Almost as good as Pete.
Almost. Let's not go there. Let's not upset Pete. He might sing again.
7 p.m, as you've just mentioned, Rachel Norris, the ultimate wirework inspirer. That's going to be her new title, with her DVD launch. And at 8 p.m, recap of all the birthday treats with Debbie doing polymer clay.
I was going to say, because you've got polymer as well in the last hour as well, to
of
finish it
course,
all
yeah.
off.
Couldn't be any better.
I have to say a big thank you to Mark, who joined us. Mark, thank you so much for joining us today.
Mark's on the phone
Mark's
right now
on the
in
phone.
gallery. They're getting it prepared.
Mark's on the phone apparently. But Mark's there.
Mark be
How
on
can
the
Mark be on the
phone?
phone? Hang on a minute, let me get him a phone. Get on the phone, Mark. Hello, I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. That's a really bad. I did Mark as Northern. He's ready to speak to us. Go on then.
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
How are you?
Hey, Mark.
How are you all doing?
Are you having a good day, Mark?
What is that you've got behind the counter? Is that some sort of invisible effigy of me or something?
That's a fantastic effigy.
No, it's not. It's horrendous.
Are you trying to mock our crafting skills, Mark?
Hang on. This is more appropriate.
Oh, good point.
What do you think of that, Mark?
Oh.
I love Gemma's transformation. He's so upset. I love how upset he is with it.
Mark.
Yeah.
What are you going to say to everybody?
I'm going to wish everyone a fantastic happy birthday for today. I'm sorry I've missed you. We've just got back from an afternoon on the beach. And it's been an amazing afternoon. I've just bought my DVD, so I've made sure I've got a copy of that.
You've just got back from the beach?
Yeah.
What?
We had a walk. We had a walk in the New Forest this morning. Had a look at the ponies, and then we spent the afternoon walking along the beach this afternoon. So we've just got back, and we're going to have a big roast chicken meal, and then we're going to head back tomorrow. So we've had a really, really, really nice day. Vicky, what are you doing?
I just pretended like you were talking.
Oh.
What did he think you were doing?
Oh, fantastic. You look absolutely stunning, by the way, Vic.
I didn't touch him. My lord.
Fantastic.
Mark, lovely, and thank you so much. And say happy birthday to everyone, Mark.
Happy birthday, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of the day, and I can't wait to see Rachel Norris at 7 o'clock.
Hey. And of course Fiona right now.
Link, nice link, I like it. Thank you for everybody over your company today, and happy birthday. And don't forget, if you want the birthday gift, the mystery gift, it's still available. We'll put it on the bottom of the screen. Mystery gift right now.
There it is.
There it is. Right, you missed. No.
Oh,
the mystery gift
sorry,
is on the bottom.
Sorry, yes.
The mystery gift is the birthday. It's the big bonanza gift. So if you're gonna get it today, because we've cranked up the mystery gift at the ultimate. So you've got to buy it today.
Oh, it's even better value than usual.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Thank you, Vicky.
All right, gorgeous.
Great work from Vicky there. The birthday treats continue, of course, here on Jewellery Maker all the way until 9 p.m. and probably beyond if you stay tuned for our designer inspiration shows. But of course, right now, we're going to kick off with a little bit of anodized aluminium. So we are joined by the lovely Fiona. You all right?
Yeah, fine, thank you. It's been a great day.
Have you had a good day,
hasn't it?
yes?
Brilliant day.
We've already done a Google Hangout together.
Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
A lot of fun.
Lots of fun.
In fact, you can still watch that on YouTube now.
Can
so if you go to our YouTube channel, you'll be able to see the Hangout we did There was lots of people in the room, wasn't there?
There was a lot of people and a lot of laughter. It was really good fun.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The questions from our customers were fantastic. In fact, we've had amazing interaction from everyone all day, and we want that to continue right until the end of the show. So if you're seeing some of our more niche disciplines, like Fiona's just about to demonstrate, and you've got any questions for us, all you've got to do is text in to 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio, otherwise it won't come through to us. Alternatively, if you are logged in at jewellerymaker.com, just click the message box. If you've got any questions for Fiona, there's the text number 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio, or as I say, you can click the message box online and send any questions through there, or even if you want to send us a birthday message, then I'm sure we'll endeavour to get those on screen. Now, time for us to announce the winner of the last competition, is that correct? This was a Say What You See comp. Pete, I don't think there's any point in standing there all sheepish after your antics today.
Hey, I'm a shy guy, okay?
Pete, the birthday's brought out the worst in you. Okay, so let's have a look at the prize then that one lucky winner is going to receive. Ooh, this is a very intricate kit. Okay, so this are all the wooden blocks, and this is actually gem setting kit, isn't it? That's what it is. So you can create basically professional standard jewellery designs, because you're going to be working with calibrated stones. So you're going to be able to set them into predetermined settings. So you've got your flat nose pliers and your round nose pliers. I'll put the pliers there. Then you've got this beautiful little kit, and then, wow, look at this. This is from the Gem Collector range. As I say, calibrated stones, and on this particular one, you've got a Swiss Blue Topaz, a peridot, an amethyst, a smoky quartz, a white quartz, and a cabochon cut Wellow Opal. Absolutely out of this world. So you've got all of the gemstones, and just check this out, little prong setting. Let's get it out of there so we can see what we're getting. So this is actually a competition prize. One lucky viewer is going to have won all of these items. This is a prize. You can see here the little prong setting. That's beautiful, isn't it? And 925 sterling silver. You can actually interchange the stones for every outfit. Okay, so let's have a look at the question that was set first of all. Say what you see. Oh, I know this because I put it together. Do you know the answer, Fiona? I'll give you a chance to guess first.
I haven't got a clue.
No?
Amber Hill and bars, cutting paper. No, I haven't got a clue, Ed.
You don't know?
No, I'm never any good at this kind of thing.
Sam, you got a clue? Sam's on cameras.
I'm joining this one. I've not a clue.
Okay, shall I tell everybody? Okay, the first. Oh, right. In fact, we've got a way of showing you apparently. Okay. Oh, well, the first image. Okay, I'm going to break it down for you. The first image is a convict or a con.
Con.
The second image is a cave.
Concave cut.
Yay! Concave cut. So there you go. Lots of people entered. As I say, this is all going to be sent out to one lucky winner, and it's been drawn at random, and the winner is Leanne in Devon. You're the winner. Woo! We are going to be launching another competition at 7 p.m. at the start of that hour, and I've already seen the image for that as well. It's really impressive work. So well done, Leanne. You're going to receive all of this gem setting equipment. And I'll pass this over to Participation Pete, and he'll get that sent out for you. Thanks, Pete. Right, time for us to bring you some birthday treats. And where are we going to start, Producer Liam? The anodised aluminium starter kit, which is all in this one box here. So we're going to launch the starter kit, so everybody's got the goods they need to get up and running with this particular discipline, and then Fiona's going to take us through exactly how you use this within your jewellery design. Is that okay with you, Fiona?
That's fine with me.
Oh, you're all ready?
I'm
You're
all ready.
very blue-peated over there. One you made earlier. Let's go through everything you get as part of this kit. You do get the anodised aluminium DVD. So you're already going to get an hour's worth of tutorage. That's a lovely sticker on the front there. I'm going to take... Oh, I've made a right mess of that. Anyway, anodised aluminium DVD. You're going to receive that. So roughly 60 minutes of tutorage within this discipline. Are you the face of
It's
this?
cherry green.
Cherry green is the demonstrator on the DVD.
Yeah, with some great
There you go, and there's a little bit of footage of what you're going to receive. On top of that, you also get probably the most essential tool within this discipline. Would you agree, Fiona?
Yeah, it is.
These are your stainless steel metal and wire shears, so very, very sharp, very sort of powerful, because
They
they're
are
going to cut
really
through the metal.
powerful and they're really sharp and they do really do the job that you want them to do.
There you go. So you've got your essential tool and your DVD so far, and now for what I think most people consider the fun bit. All of the dies that you get here. I think. Am I missing a couple? Is that right? You get 4 of them, do you?
4 dies.
Okay. So you've got your violet tone, your sort of cashmere blue, your fiery reds, and your golden orange dies there. Oh yes, okay, so those are the 4 dies. And then you've got your 6 pieces of aluminium. Now these are pre-cut into probably the most popular shapes that people require, but of course you've got your shears so you can individualize them any way you see fit. I'll just take you through the shapes you've got. You've got a large rectangle, in fact it makes more sense, large rectangle, medium-sized rectangle, and small rectangle. Oh no, those are the same size, my apologies. Large and 2 mediums. And then you've got the same in your oval shape, so you've got a large and 2 mediums. So everything you need to get started with the discipline of anodized aluminium. It's really, really nice to integrate these alternative mediums into your jewellery designs, particularly metallic tones tend to be very fashionable and on trend.
Do. And they're really nice and lightweight to wear.
I
Make
thought
really
that
good
actually when I was holding them.
summer jewellery as well because they are so lightweight.
So maybe sort of festival-like pieces, in fact.
Yeah.
So you could create some really funky designs.
You can, and you can shape them, you can dome them.
So bend them, shape them, any way you want them.
There's a song in there.
And there is definitely. We'll work on that later, Finn. Okay, so we are going to give everybody a price reduction. We're going to try and make the art of anodized aluminium as accessible as possible today for our 4th birthday. Let's have a look at our current price on the website. $59.65. Of course, it's quite an all-encompassing starter kit here because you get these very, very comprehensive stainless steel cutting shears. You've also got all of these dies, your pre-cut aluminium pieces, and your DVD. Should be $59.65. And we've already got people flying through to get involved with this deal. We're going to give you a price reduction this evening, and here it comes.
I was getting worried.
$49.95. We're trying to make this hobby as accessible as possible, as affordable as possible. And I just, if I do look a little bit nervous, I've never been in trouble with a latte, but she just did the snap. Just to get me really worried. So all of our buyers who came through early on that deal, don't panic. You're all going to pay the same final low price of $49.95, but of course that price point will only be available for the next 60 minutes. So even if you're in 2 minds, if you're umming and ahhing about it, don't hang around for too long. 60 minutes to make your final decision, but of course you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So once you get it home, you can have 30 days to appreciate all of the items that you've bought before you make your final decision. Of course, so many people with open orders today. If you've paid your $2.95, no harm in getting it home and having a closer look before you make a decision. So Fiona, how did you get started with anodized aluminium? Is it something you've always done? Or?
I have actually only been working with it for about 9 months.
Oh, okay.
It might not even be quite that long.
All right, okay.
But I like working with metals and I like making different shapes because it's quite tactile.
Absolutely.
So. And
actually the possibilities are endless once you've got the dies, and of course you can individualise them in any way you see fit.
You can, and I mean I've been a crafter all my life with one form or another. So when I was a paper crafter, which I don't have time for anymore, I did a lot of paper stamping. So I sort of thought there must be ways of getting same sort of techniques from paper but onto metal. And then I saw Cherry doing this on Jewellery Maker
Absolutely.
quite some time ago.
I
And she
produced
did
that show.
Did you?
Yeah,
Really?
I remember, yeah.
Ah.
Was it like sort of getting started in the middle of the day? Yeah, I produced that show, yeah.
And so I've watched that many, many times, and then
Okay.
eventually took the plunge and got started.
But you've been sort of doing mixed medium pieces using the anodised aluminium. So you've been incorporating resins into it as well?
Yes, and in a 16th of May I've got a big project coming up that's going to mix the two together.
Okay, so it's all going to start coming together as the month unfolds.
Yes.
This is the perfect opportunity to stock up on the essential items.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And these, one thing just to tell everybody, the dies that we've got today in this starter kit, these are new dies.
Right.
So they give a completely, it's a similar 4 colours. We've got the red, blue, violet, and the new one is fiery orange.
Fiery orange, yes.
But the red really is a red.
Oh, you've done that.
So
with
I've
the
done
red
this.
tone. This is brilliant. Have a look at this.
This has been stamped, and after it had been stamped and dried, then it was dyed in the lovely.
I just
deep
started
red.
getting so excited then. I was thinking, wow, did Fiona draw that?
Fiona can't draw red. No, I really
I'm getting
can't.
overexcited today, aren't I? I'm going so
It's the rubber gloves that have done it, isn't it?
wow,
No,
so that's a
it's a
stamp
stamping
you've placed
technique.
on the surface,
Yeah,
sorry.
so there's lots of different ways of working with anodised aluminium.
Right.
So stamping is one technique.
Okay.
And it sort of forms a resist. So if you stamp it with one colour, when you dye it, that colour may stay as it is, but it may change.
Ah, okay.
So if we look at the purple piece on the end, that was stamped with quite a deep claret, and then it was dyed purple.
Right.
But actually, the colour of the claret that was stamped has changed quite a bit.
Yeah. A sort of mulberry-like tone.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can do different things, and then the little bracelet at the front, that was done using another technique, using peel-offs.
Wow, that is absolutely beautiful. That's very sort of fashion-led design, isn't it? Yes.
So that's been, the aluminium was dyed yellow, or this sort of, I can't remember the name of the colour actually now. Fiery orange?
Is it the fiery orange
fiery
one?
orange,
Yeah.
I think it was.
Oh no, is it the golden orange and the fiery red? That's
golden
it, isn't it?
orange. And I didn't leave it in, it was literally put in and pulled out within about 10 seconds, then dried off, and then I put some peel-offs on, and then dyed it in the fiery red, which actually over-dyed the yellowy orange, and we've got this gorgeous golden tone.
So this is the ultimate technique for experimentation, really, because you actually don't know how it's going to turn out until the dye has dried.
No, and if we can just pick up the bracelet,
of course.
I can show you the inside, because I couldn't decide which pattern to do.
How fantastic!
So I did a different pattern on the inside. Again, that is all with peel-offs.
Could you wear it the other way around?
Yes, you could if you wanted to. It would still fit over the arm. Different way.
Might not be as comfortable to wear.
Might not be as comfortable. If it was a pendant, you could have it either way.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, one that I did on a previous show, we did so that you could wear it whichever way you wanted it. So
nice to have that flexibility.
It is very flexible.
Well, we've got lots and lots of people getting involved with this deal. Don't forget our price reduction available for the next 60 minutes or so. And we are going to show everybody how you get started with anodised aluminium.
So what I thought we'd do with this one is on one side, we'll put some peel-offs on. Whoops. Carefully. Now, one thing to remind everybody about working with anodised aluminium.
Yes.
You don't touch the aluminium with your fingers.
The oils.
Because the oils on your fingers will affect the dye, so the dye may not take.
Okay.
So
that makes me think the starter kit's ruined because I held them all up.
You did hold them all up, and you didn't see the look on my face.
Do you know what? Do you know what?
It's
a learning curve here on Jewellery. Every day's a school day, so I've learnt something now.
Yeah.
Don't take the anodised aluminium out of the cases.
No,
okay.
It's because it does spoil them.
Now you can see that I was really actively listening when I was producing the anodised aluminium show.
But it was a long time ago, so you can be forgiven.
Thank you.
So that side, I'm really bossy. I'm sorry.
That's good. I like that. I like to be bossed around.
We'll leave with that.
Okay, yep.
And then what we'll do is take a stamp, which I've already got prepared, and we'll just ink that all over.
Okay.
And put that on and just give it a quick press. And we can move on that side and just move it along. So we've got a little bit of the pattern everywhere. And you can go over this as many times as you want to.
Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, and then what I tend to do, because I don't want a lot of ink left on, so I just blot it with a piece of kitchen paper. And there's no real right ways and wrong ways of doing it. It's really is practice and experimentation.
Well, I did learn earlier that you're a very ambitious jewellery maker. You jump in at the deep end, don't you?
I do, yes.
No half measures.
No, there isn't. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. No matter how hard it is,
a good
jump in and have a go.
Attitude to have as a crafter.
Well, if you don't learn, do you? So we'll dip dye this, but what we'll do, we will put this 1/2 in the red, and just leave it just for a few seconds, and already you can see that colour has taken on.
Wow, yeah.
Red. Okay, and now we'll turn it back over. Sorry, we're dripping everywhere here. It genuinely is only dye.
I believe you.
And then dip that in there. Maybe just give it a little swish so that we haven't got a definite line.
Okay.
But then...
Because you want a sort of transition.
You want a transition.
Wow. So look at that. It's been totally transformed instantly.
Okay, and on the back, obviously, we've got a pattern on there. Now, at the moment, obviously, everything's running.
Yes.
So it's running to the pattern. We'll have all those marks will be left on. And that's absolutely fine. And once it's been dry, now we'll just leave that. There's nothing much more.
It takes me back to when you do like tie-dyeing at school and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have a real lot of fun doing dip dyes. Now, having dried it, that's the colour there.
Wow, it looks like a sunrise.
Actually,
do you know what it looks like? It looks like a tequila sunrise. That's what it looks like.
Well, actually, I was trying to get a sunrise on the bracelet, but I just didn't quite manage that one. So what we do with that now, that has now got, the colour has got to set.
Okay.
To do that, we've got to put it in a steam bath for 45 minutes.
Okay.
And what you don't want to do it with this at any time still, until it's come out of the steam bath, don't touch it with your bare hands.
Who would do such a ridiculous thing?
And don't touch it with any metal. But then that will be fine, and then once it's out and it's been steamed, you can touch it. So I can get rid of the rubber gloves now, Ed. You'll be relieved now. And we'll pop that over there, because this is a piece, just to show you the colour of the red. Again, that's the colour of the red that's come out. And if you can just pick up in the top corner, I've drawn an oval, so that if we wanted to have a go with the shears and start cutting that out, if you wanted to do that, we can have a go at cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like the fun part.
Because you can touch
I can touch it now.
Would you like to have a...
I would love to.
There you go then.
Am I cutting out the shape you've done?
Yeah.
Or just...
If I just...
Yeah,
my recommendation is, if you're going to cut a shape like this,
yes,
to start off with, rather than cutting it from the whole of the metal tip, I'm just moving the on these shears, you've got a large hand and a small hand, and that is how wide the jaws will open.
Right, okay.
So I'm just going to move that around there, and I'm going to hand this back over to you, and you can have a play with this.
Okay. Right, now this is a great way of demonstrating something like this, actually something more niche, because I am totally useless. So if I can do it, all of the crafters at home can definitely do it.
You have a go. Now,
okay.
It doesn't matter if you don't get it completely even, because we've got some needle files, and we can shape that down and to get rid of any sharp bits. We do the first bit we would do with the needle files, and then after that we'll get some sandpaper.
Okay, so we're going to be able to smooth off the edge.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And you're doing
this
that
just goes through this like butter, doesn't it?
It does. They're just the most superb shears. I mean, the aluminium, when it's coming off, it is. I mean, these edges are quite sharp, so do be careful.
As you cut it,
as
you
you're
mean?
cutting.
Yes, I can feel that's a little sharp, actually.
And then the other way of cutting it, of course, is using the little saw that we've got with the fine blades.
In fact, I can see those fine blades
so
just to my left, so I'll give everybody an opportunity to show them as soon as I've cut this out for you.
Thank you.
You're the most important.
It's really nice that somebody's helping me.
I'm your Sue jewellery maker.
I'm very lucky. I have people looking after me all over the place.
There you go. That's what you are. Oh I just cut into it.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
What a childish reaction that was.
Honestly, there was no pressure. I should just tell everybody this is the bit that Ed did. Not really.
Nice.
I wouldn't do that at all.
Yes, you would.
No,
I know you jewellery makers. Everything's Ed's fault. It was a happy accident. I meant for it to be dishapen at the bottom. Dishapen? Misshapen.
Misshapen. But I mean, that is a really good first cut, isn't it?
No. Look at the error I've made.
Where? Is it bad?
I am a bit of a perfectionist.
Oh, it's okay. We can file
As
it
you
down.
can tell.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Not sure about that. It's not horrendous, but it gives you an opportunity for you to demonstrate the blades.
So where that's gone down there, what I would actually do is go back in, but start lower down.
Right, and smooth the
curvature
curvature around.
The curve, and it won't be a perfect oval, but then nature's not perfect, is it? That's what I was saying anyway. So it's sort of shape. We can even bring that corner down a little bit more, but
I've ruined it.
No, you haven't.
No, you're fixing it.
We're fine.
I can see that.
And then on some of these sharp edges then, just use whichever shaped needle tool you feel is going to be the right one, and that one wasn't the right one for me. But these needle files are superb.
Do you know what? I'm going to give everybody the opportunity to invest in the needle file set now, because it comes with our top-up kit, because you get a sheet of your rectangular.
It's very noisy, isn't it?
I'll just get this out the packet. No,
not unless you put those on.
I won't really. So we're leaving it in the packaging this time for a reason, as we've all learned. We've all been educated. So you get, is it one of the long strips and one of the large?
Yes, yeah.
And then you get the 12 needle file set as well. So, oh, I see. Actually, I think the top-up kit comes with this, and this is a next product. Sorry, it was all put together. My apologies, I misunderstood. So you got your 12-piece needle file and the extra strip of anodized aluminium with your top-up kit. So this is 0.7 by 30 by 200 mil. So it's actually, I got it, 30 by 200 mil, and the depth of it is about 7 millimeters.
And it's enough for a bangle.
Okay.
And maybe a bangle and a small pendant.
Okay, so you can.
If you've got a small wrist.
I see. So yeah, I mean, what is it? 200 millimeters. That's 20 centimeters. So that's about
8 inches.
8 inches. So yeah, sometimes
you know, it's between 6.5 and 7. So you could cut an inch off, and then you've got enough for a pendant.
Okay.
Or what I've done on a previous one was cut that piece off, shape it. I've taken the corners off, and then I've used the doming blocks, which is something I'll be using on the 16th.
Right.
And you can get a shape, and then you can do something with the shape.
Fantastic.
Attach it to the main piece.
It is very, very versatile then. And of course you've got the 12-piece needle file set, which is, well, virtually essential, especially if you let me cut your work. Yeah?
It's essential whoever cuts your work,
Oh,
honestly.
okay. You've always got to smooth off the edge.
You need to smooth off any of the rough edges. You know, you will still then go onto sandpaper, but you need this to take off the rough edges.
Okay.
All the way
Well,
around.
we're going to once again provide everybody with a unique price reduction today to celebrate our birthday. If you were to buy the top-up kit, normally it would cost you £16.90, but it's already on the website at $14.95, and producer Liam's about to take it even lower. He's feeling generous today because he's in a birthday mood. $9.95.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, these are probably the kind of items that you can price comparison
Yes, you really
with
can.
other craft outlets.
Yeah.
I'll be very, very surprised if you find even the files at $9.95, let
Okay.
alone a sheet of the anodized aluminium as well.
Yeah, that is a fantastic price.
There you go. Have you sort of been, I suppose you've never needed to go anywhere if you've been doing it for 9 months, you've always been with
no,
us?
I have to say I've been always getting it from here anyway, because you know, you do really
It's the
get
best value on the market.
Well, it is, and you can when you do a good deal, well, you know when to recognise a good deal and pick it up, don't you?
Absolutely. So these are beadsmith files. So this is like the Rolls Royce of crafting tool makers, aren't they?
Just seen a bit of dye on
Oh,
the
in my
counter.
family won't be happy with that. The Jaguar. So there you go. So a 12-piece needle set and the aluminium top-up, normally $16.90, already reduced to $14.95 in preparation for Fiona's upcoming show on the 16th. But today, to celebrate the birthday, we've taken this to a clearance price, down to £9.95. If you want to add this to your order, there's everything you're going to get. And that price point, as ever, is only available for the next 60 minutes. Okay.
Which is fantastic.
So we're going to move on to the next part then, now that we've given everybody the chance to own those. Oh, actually, we're going to give everybody the chance to own the single sheet as well. My apologies, and then we'll go back to your demo.
Okay.
Sorry, Fiona.
No, that's fine.
Fiona's preparing the next part of the demonstration. In the meantime, for everybody who's already involved in anodised aluminium, or even if you just want to stock up for when Fiona goes live with her new project on the 16th of this month, start dialing that free phone number right now, because let's have a look at our current price for this. $14.95 for an A5 sheet of the treated aluminium. Should be $14.95, but not today. Of course, it's a special day here at Jewellery Maker. Our 4th birthday means that those graphics have come out and back in with the price reduction. If you're shopping at JewelleryMaker.com, you can already see how low Liam has taken this particular item. Should be $14.95. In 60 minutes, it'll be $14.95. Right now, $9.95. Another £5 saving. We've just saved everybody about, what, £17 in the last 20 minutes or so. Lots of people getting involved for that. That's the way to do it. Stock up on these items at the clearance prices. $9.95. Absolutely beautiful deal. Let's move on then.
Okay. Once we'll pretend that this has been completely finished.
I can see how smooth it is. Wow.
It's beautifully smooth. But you then need to polish it up.
Mm-hmm.
And the easiest way of polishing it is just a bit of furniture polish.
Furniture polish.
Just a bit of furniture polish. So excuse the yellow duster, as my husband and family will tell you, it's about the only time I get the duster out. Don't need quite that. I know, how dare they. And just rub it in.
Oh, wow, it's changing the finish instantly.
It just brings it up, and the more that you do it, the more that it brings in. And because everything's been sealed in through the steaming process, you know, it's going to the pattern is going to stay put.
So the steaming process actually seals the dye onto the metal.
Yes.
And then this is just bringing it out.
Absolutely, and I mean that's already brought that up to a really lovely shine.
See it
you can
instantly.
see the I mean, if you see the difference,
it looks a bit muted on the sheet, but it's real.
I don't know if that will
metallic
really
sheen.
sort of pick up on the camera. I think it is actually, isn't it? You can see that there's quite a sheen on this beautifully cut out shape that Ed did.
I would say that's probably the finest cut piece of anodized aluminium I've ever seen. But I think I'm the only one that would say that.
Okay, so that.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all you need to do to finish it, really.
And then you can get your little mini hole punch, put it in.
Yeah,
you've got a pendant.
Exactly. I mean, if you're going to do holes, and it really is a good idea to mark them out where you want them to be. This little tool, I don't know if we have it at the moment, but it's a brilliant little tool. Just mark on where you want them. I've got used to doing it by eye, but really you should measure so that we're going to get them exactly opposite.
I'm not sure I agree with you, because I've spoken to so many designers today who work in such an organic way.
You just do it by eye.
Yeah.
But I would suggest that, you know, even if you are doing it by eye, if you want more than one hole,
yes,
mark them
measure
all
it out.
And also, if you're going to dome this,
okay,
such as I did on that piece there.
And is that the same effect
or
here?
the same effect there. It's quite difficult to get that to fit inside the tool, or to get them nice and evenly balanced.
Ah, I see.
When it's already been domed.
So do the holes, then do the doming.
Absolutely.
Got you.
Absolutely.
That makes total sense.
So I mean, I'm not going to show you the doming now. That's for another day. But
okay.
If you, I don't know. I really don't know whether you will be able to pick this up. We've got 2 different size drill holes.
Yes.
If you're going to put a jump ring through it, I would suggest that you go with the larger of the 2 holes, just to be able to give it some more movement. And then just hold the piece onto it. You can see, if you hold the tool away from you, you'll be able to see where the hole is. And then, it just works so easily. And you can feel it once it's got the tension in. One quick twist, and it's done. And then just undo it and pop it off, and there's the hole neatly in the back. Hopefully neatly in the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, what I will do, obviously, I will go home and finish this off.
Yes,
and we'll
get out, go home and sort it. No, I'm just...
But
in a silly mood, sorry.
It's okay. The other thing, just to point out, because obviously you've got this big sheet, we've only cut this one piece from it. The other tool I use quite a lot are Debbie Bulford's
little stencils,
because you've got so many brilliant shapes on these. I know these are on the website at the moment because I had a look before I came out. And the big oval is the one that we've just cut out. But if you've got those and you've got in mind what kind of piece of jewellery you want to make with it, then you can sort of just move it around and think, well, actually, there's another bit there I'd like to get that
until you get the sort of
exactly
the most interesting.
So these are
print.
a really useful addition to this medium.
Can we find the code for this item at all on our website? 'Cause it is available on the website, and we could put it up at the bottom of the screen. It's Debbie Bulford's stencils, producer Liam. So producer will have a look for that, and if possible, we'll get the code on the bottom of the screen. Great top tip from Fiona there.
And all you're going to do is mark it with is just a pencil.
Okay.
And a pencil mark will come off with a polish, whereas a pen might not.
Okay. So that's that. And are we going to be doing any further demonstrations within an anodised aluminium, or am I to go back over to the desk? Are we doing anything with the resins at all? That's
we are,
yes.
yes.
Let's crack on with the resins. My apologies. I wasn't
quickly move these away.
I wasn't sure exactly what's going on there.
So you can just bear with me a second while we move those. Well, we just move them forward.
Right. Okay. Well, while you're setting up for that part, I'm going to give everybody the opportunity to invest in the resins, because I know they're going to be very, very popular. And of course, you don't have to use the resins with anodised aluminium, but it is a rather complementary combination.
It is, yeah.
So this isn't necessarily the most romantic looking product, I have to say. It looks a bit sort of cosmetic,
it is a bit, isn't
but
it?
it's basically 2 bottles of chemicals that you actually need to create your resin design. So you can see here you have got your epoxy resin solution, and you've also got your hardener. So this is the resin solution, this is the hardener, and you get your little, what do you call one of these?
Pipette.
Pipette, that's it. GCSE chemistry, all coming back to me now. Okay, so you get your little pipette, you've got your resin solution and your hardener. Can I just ask, I know you had a long day, Director Ryan, but was there any point in cutting away from the identically same image? Okay, so we're going to give everybody a deal, and the opportunity we cut from that to that.
It's been a long day, I bet.
It has been a very exciting day here, as you can see. Okay, we're going to give everybody a deal on the resin. This is your resin solution and your hardener, along with your little pipette. And here comes your price point. $12.95. So, as I say, this is a very, very versatile product. It'll allow you to really individualise any piece of jewellery, I would think, but it does work particularly well with the metallic tones of the aluminium, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, I've started using it quite a bit with the aluminium, and it's brilliant. I mean, what we've got here tonight is a demo using bezel. Sorry, that's just going to fall off the.
Would you like me to say that?
Thank you.
There we go.
So, in 2 weeks' time, we will definitely be doing with this with the aluminium. But tonight, I just thought I'd take you through doming resin, but when you've already got something set into a bezel. Now, the piece that we've got on the right and the piece that we've got on our left, they were both prepared during a previous show when I did resin.
Right.
But we only
sorry about that, actually,
yeah, and we had people who were asking, well, you know, how do you get the dome top? Well, we couldn't, because at that point we hadn't got the dome in resin. It was a nice level finish.
So this is a brand new item. This is the doming resin.
This is new. This is new.
I'll tell you what, I've got way too excited today, haven't I? Right, I haven't let everybody know.
Brilliant.
So this is a very, very interesting item, brand new today. It gives you the opportunity basically to create a sort of cabochon effect with your resin.
Yeah, you've
right?
got a nice curve. If I just take this piece off, because this piece shows it really well.
Okay.
The piece that I've got on here, on the block, that hasn't had any doming resin, neither the earrings nor the little bracelet centre. They've just had levelling resin put on, and they've had one of the hearts have got some glitter, and the one on the orange one has got some gem art set into the levelling. Now, if we then look at this piece here,
this is fantastic.
The difference, now people will have seen me demonstrate that, and it did not look like this because all you'd got was the flat piece. Very pretty, it was very, very pretty, but the doming kind of magnifies everything that's in it, so it just gives it a completely different look, a different finish. And if I turn that over to the edge, you can just see, I'm going to put that one down.
You can see that it's sitting a little proud, can't you?
It is, yeah, and that is...
Okay, I just heard something in my ear. You might have been able to hear all the tomfoolery. Basically, producer Liam, tell everybody what you just said in my ear.
I might edit it somewhat.
Okay.
Okay. No, because Hannah had this in not too long ago, and she showed us the difference between them, and it was just amazing. It's absolutely incredible. It really brings the pieces to life, and I was like, wow, that's really impressive.
What he actually said was, even I was impressed with this.
I'm so
He's
glad.
a hard man to please, that's the bottom line. He's generally unimpressed.
Well, I'm glad I've impressed you.
There we go. So, Liam, that's our producer. Thank you. He's been bringing us all the incredible price reductions so far this hour. And, of course, this is a premiere item, a brand new release. We've already seen the effect, but Fiona is going to give us a short demonstration. I should say, brand new to screens today, and we're already approaching limited availability because we've got so much interest on this doming resin. So, very, very popular item on launch.
It takes a couple of minutes to mix, so I'm going to get it mixes in the same quantities as the levelling resin, but don't mix the doming hardener or the levelling hardener with doming resin. It won't mix. Oh. It's the wrong thing. They need to
I was disappointed then. I thought you were going to say, oh, it'll create a massive explosion.
I haven't tried it, just in case. But it's just the same quantities, so it's twice the resin towards the hardener. So I'm going to put in 2 grams of the resin. Yes, exactly 2 grams.
Very good.
And when you put your resin in, switch the scales off and put them back on again. That brings it back to naught. Because otherwise you do run the risk of it going off halfway through, and then remember, well, how much had I put in?
Yes.
So because I put in 2 grams, I'm now putting in a gram of the hardener.
Okay, so it's 2 parts resin to 1 part hardener.
Yeah.
In any amounts, just as long as you get those proportions correct, and you'll be fine, yeah?
And for me, my way of remembering is I take the resin to hardener. It's just my
resin to hardener.
Sorry, I pulled another funny face.
That makes sense.
I've got to stop pulling funny faces.
I've been being told that for 30 years.
They're cutting on to me and my funny faces. And then we need to give it a nice mix, and you do need to mix it for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Because
constantly moving.
Constantly moving. I mean, you're not. What we're trying to do, though, I mean, I'm sort of moving around in a figure of 8, because what we don't want to do is the beating motion, because that's going to introduce air bubbles.
Okay.
And we may get some air bubbles, and if you do get some air bubbles, simply get a heat gun or a naked flame if you dare. Only because I'm clumsy and known for dropping things.
This is quite a sort of a physical, sort of like being in a science lesson feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Do you know, that's what I really love about resin. I love the alchemy of it.
Okay. Yeah.
And you put different things in. I mean, the two separate pieces that are on that little block.
Yes.
One is clear. Well, they're both clear resin. But the earrings, I added just a very tiny amount of alcohol ink to get the colour, and then I sprinkled some glitter on top, and then you just see, and when you watch the glitter settling in, it's wonderful just watching the reaction that it gets with the resin.
I like that, because you got this like 2 minutes, and then you get a nice time to sit back and watch it all unfolding.
Oh yeah, I wonder what's going to happen with that now. So let's hopefully that this is. Do you think it's 2 minutes yet?
I will say because I want to see what happens.
Yes, right. The good thing with the resin, the doming resin, it's a lot more viscous than the other, so you can sit it on. But what you need to do is take it right out.
Push it to the edge.
You are very, very gentle.
I was going to say, how delicate do you have to be?
when you're moving up to the edge, I would be quite delicate, because the thing is, if you do push it over the side, when it's setting, it will pull from the centre and go over the side. Whereas if you just take it up, if you just take it up to the edge of the bezel, these bezels are just ones that I've got in my stash.
This is amazing.
So, but can you see the difference already?
Absolutely, yeah.
And what I tend to do...
It's really, it's making it like pop immediately, isn't it? It's bringing it to life.
Absolutely. And if you set little gemstones and things in there, I mean, you sort of...
And you were saying earlier you can put the glitter...
Put glitter, yeah.
What do you call that stuff?
In that round one...
what's it called?
The Stella, that's got Stella Flash.
Stella Flash, that's the word.
That gives that almost gives
that
a
looks like
glass.
this fantastic opal that the Bennett family have just come into their collection, and it looks like a museum piece, and it looks exactly like that, only white.
Right, now can you see, will the camera be able to see that? Unfortunately I can't pick it up to move it because it's going to tip out, but the difference, I will try, if I move it round that side.
Actually, this is really impressive for making those classic sort of cameos. You know, when people have sort of black and white images or sepia images of people inside. Fantastic.
So it's
you
very
can put any
difficult
picture inside, right?
Any picture. I mean, I do memory jewellery, and I did some for friends at Christmas, and I managed to download photographs off their Facebook page without them knowing, and then set them into resin and then sent them their bracelets on the way.
That's a great idea.
But you can see the difference between
absolutely.
those two.
I think it has come across a little bit. It's basically sitting quite proud, basically what it's designed for. It's doming on the surface of the bezel, so it's a fantastic look.
There we go. And what I would do, what I would recommend that you do, is let it dry completely. It's the same as the other resins, so it can take up anything from 3 to 72 hours to dry.
Okay. And this doesn't require excess heat sources, you just leave it?
No, just leave it. I mean, it does need a fairly constant temperature of 18 degrees up to about 30 degrees.
Okay, so about room temperature pretty much, but just leave it aside for...
I mean, it's going to, if it's in 28 degrees, it's going to set quicker than it is in 18 degrees.
Sure.
But try and keep a constant heat. Okay. What I also do is get a plastic box, turn it on top of it, because that will stop any dust particles getting into it or anything else.
Or pets going near it, or children going near it, yes,
with
I know that.
Tempting fingers. But also it helps to maintain that constant temperature.
Yes.
And then once it had set, what I did with this one, this has had 2 separate coats on this one to get that one, whereas the 2 pieces on over here I've only had 1 set.
It looks absolutely out of this world. I love the effect that you've been able to create. Sorry, I was just looking at this.
I was looking to see if I could get the right angle to show it.
It's beautiful, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the way that it almost looks like I was saying, like the colour play you get from opalescence, doesn't it?
And it gives it a lot. It sounds daft. It obviously physically gives it depth because it's wider, it's deeper than a levelling one. Mm-hmm. But it takes the eye into the piece, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Rather than if it's a flat piece, you look at it and you think, oh, that's okay.
And actually, in terms of the amount of time and labour that's gone into it, it's actually very achievable, isn't it?
It's very achievable.
But it's one of those pieces that will draw people's attention to your jewellery, and then, of course, the world's your oyster.
I think for me, the difficulty is you constantly want to keep going and touching it, and you can't. That was the other thing I forgot to tell you.
Yes.
Always pop a little piece of resin on the side of the acrylic.
What does that
block.
do?
If you're tempted to see if it's set, that's the bit you're going to press.
What a fantastic tip! That is very good. So then you know when it's hardened because you can.
It will roughly. It'll loosely stick to the acrylic.
Sure.
But once it's completely set, you just go and do it with a little bit of a
palette knife
or something, and it will pop off.
Fantastic.
That's the doming resin. It's brilliant.
That is a top tip. Yeah. And I'll tell you now, lots of people are going to be feeling the benefits of these top tips because I have never seen this many people on the phone lines at 5 to 7 before on the Late Show. Look how many people are investing in this particular product. Yeah. And actually, it's just going to take your jewellery designs in a whole new direction, isn't it?
It's fantastic. The alchemy of it is just wonderful.
But you'll be giving us more inspiration on the 16th.
Yeah, we've got on the 16th. We've got one project that's completely resin. It's using a different resin. And it is, you know, if you're a beginner at this, you'll still be able to achieve this particular project.
Okay.
And then the second project is aluminium and resin
the mixed medium one. So
yeah.
that's fantastic. Well, thank you so much for joining us today, Fiona. Thanks for being part of the birthday show. This has been really fun. Thanks for letting me get involved.
That's a pleasure.
I'm going to get back over here because we're going to launch a brand new strand to celebrate the end of this hour. Don't panic. We're not finishing the show. Rachel Norris coming up next at 7 p.m. with wirework inspiration and the launch of her brand new DVD. First of all, which is the strand we're going to launch right now? Ah, my favourites. We're starting with my favourites. Have a look at these beautiful amethyst stars. I mean, the cut is phenomenal. Not just the original sort of aerial cut, if you like, which is obviously these 5-pointed stars, but also just have a look at the depth of the gemstone as well. Huge coulee there. I mean, actually, if you have invested in the prong setting kit, then these would be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't they? 50 carats in total. These range in size, very subtle variation, from 8mm up to 10mm. I mean, if you even just take 2 of these to create beautiful amethyst star-shaped earrings, you're going to make your money back because, as ever, we have an exclusive launch price, and not any old launch price. This is a birthday launch price. So we're going above and beyond this evening. 50 carats of amethyst, probably one of the most recognisable and well-known gemstones on the market, but I only have a limited number available. We know how popular this is going to be because one of our most popular gemstones, easily going to become one of our most popular cuts. Let's have a look at the current price. So this is the intended price for this strand, but this is not a birthday treat price. We're going to match the price of our previous star cut strands today. Should be $34.95. Right now, $29.95. If you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number. The birthday treats continue all the way up until 9 p.m. this evening. I've got so many people taking advantage of this deal, but I've only got 42 strands in stock. It is a limited edition commission for us here at Jewellery Maker. We've asked our lapidarists to create a few special cuts for the birthday show. They've delivered tenfold in creating these beautiful star-cut faceted gemstones, and I only have 42 to begin with. Over half the stock's already been allocated, so if you want to get involved with this deal, start dialing that free phone number right now. 50 carats in total, actually, so each and every gemstone is holding a significant carat weight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 in total, so 8 pairs of earrings potentially, if we're thinking about this as somebody who sells their jewellery designs. Of course, people are going to be attracted to this gemstone, not just because it's amethyst, the gemstone of romance, but also because of that gorgeous cut. And if you are setting these into earring designs, 8 pairs, I'm thinking because of the carat weights you're getting here, they're easily £20 a pair, aren't they? So at $29.95, this is going to be a hugely profitable strand for any jewellery maker. And I just have to say, what exactly are the management team doing to Mark over there? It's the way the hands are moving. It's too scary. Absolutely incredible. How many amethyst strands do we have remaining in stock? Over 2/3 have already been allocated. Basically, we've got single figures available. We've got the final 8 strands left in stock. So if you want to add these to your order, the time to act is right now. Start dialing that free phone number. Alternatively, click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, because it looks to me like this is going to be a sellout today. I'm going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on because we're going to now enter into the wirework hour. And do you guys want to get on camera? Have you not had enough of it today? I can't believe how often Chloe Jones has been on camera today. Special occasions, special occasions.
Who's with you, Ed?
Who's with me?
All together now.
I'm not sure who's on this hour. I'm confused. Who could it be? Don't think we've mentioned it today.
You can't see her.
I don't think she's really popular. I think she's sort of new. I don't think many people are aware of her work. She goes by the name of Rachel Norris. She's here. She's in the studio to join us for the birthday show. Do you think you could stop doing that now, Lord? Oh, you've knocked his head off! As usual, Mark's lost his head. Right, time now to bring you the Wirework Hour with Rachel. Rachel, have you been having a fantastic day?
You know, it's been lovely. I've met people that I'm uber fans of, basically.
Nice.
I've loved meeting Liz, Fiona, Gemma, obviously, Laura. I've met up with.
We were talking about this between us, weren't we? And how there's this strange mutual admiration around the room. Everybody's
it's been absolutely fabulous.
having fun.
Yeah, lovely, lovely atmosphere in there. Lovely people.
You're having a good day then?
Yeah,
That's good.
you.
That's what it's all about. Of course, I'm sure you're aware of how inspirational you are to our customers. Everybody really loves Rachel's work. It is very, very impressive. Now, Rachel has almost, in my opinion, taken wirework to a new level. She has really approached wirework in a very innovative way, and it's been appreciated not just with our Jewellery Maker customers but across the industry. And Rachel's actually named Designer of the Year, or Crafter of the Year, sorry, on a BBC programme. She's also got some of her work which is actually exhibited in museum in London. So absolutely incredible designer, very, very inspirational, and it's our opportunity to bring you another medium. So we've just had a bit of a mixed medium hour with Fiona, and she's been taking us through the anodised aluminium as well as the brand new resin hardener, the domed resin, and that is very, very popular. In fact, we only have limited numbers available of that product, and I believe the amethyst that we just launched is also approaching breaking point. I think it's going to be a sellout strand tonight. Of course, if you've placed it in your basket, you need to check out to avoid disappointment. Don't forget, it doesn't matter how many items that you add to your order today, you're always going to have a 30-day money-back guarantee, so absolutely nothing to worry about. But without further ado, it's time for us to launch our final competition of the day. This is a great one. I was really impressed with this one. And can I actually say one thing before we go into this? I have to say a massive thank you and congratulations to the management team here at Jewellery Maker. They've invested so much time and effort into today's show. They've really gone above and beyond. Just have a look at their dedication right now. They don't even know they're on TV. Absolute lunatics. Okay, but they have put lots of time and effort in today, of course. Hannah, the director says he's not cutting away until the balloon drops. Hey! But yes, thank you very much. I mean, Chloe's put so much effort into all of the competitions, and of course the DVD, which has proved to be so popular. That's taken her weeks to put together. Hannah, above and beyond with channel manager Paula to ensure we had so many launches today, which have proved to be very, very popular. Scott, as ever, has put the whole show together with the production team and our team of producers to ensure everybody knew what was going on. And Laura has just been a thorn in our side, really, a pain in the butt. No, I'm joking. She's a project manager, so she's helped to put all of the designs together with all of the designers. So real team effort here at Jewellery Maker, which we always have. So thank you very much. But I have to warn everybody, the competitions have been very, very popular. Don't be disappointed if you don't win, but one lucky person is going to get the chance to win a ridiculous prize, okay? Now it starts off, now the picture's already been put on Facebook, so you can see it on our Facebook site, but you can't enter via Facebook, okay? You have to enter via text or via the message box at jewellerymaker.com. and please include your customer number. If you haven't put your customer number on it, you won't go into the prize draw. And I don't want anybody to, send a text frivolously. So, what's happened? Oh, the picture's up on Facebook. Right, that's fine. Okay, so everyone can see the image right now. We are going to show you it on screen as well. Let's have a look. This is our final competition of the day. It's a spot the difference. And we are looking for 5 differences between the 2 images. I'm sure that you can see a couple of them straight away, but a couple of them are a little bit more tricky. So if you want to get involved with that, you can enter the competition via text. All you've got to do is send your answer via the web message box at JewelleryMaker.com or text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with the JM Studio and make sure all of your entries contain your customer number, otherwise you won't go into the prize draw. But one person is going to win a fantastic prize. Can I have the prize to show everyone? Oh, it's already here. He did tell me he'd done that as well. I'm really not with it today. Sorry, let me show you everything you're going to get. Really impressive. I love this one. The Kumihimo starter kit. So it's actually got quite a high monetary value, if you don't mind me saying, because just have a look at all this. I can see so much. Woo! I love it. Do you know what? I wish we had a studio audience every show. When I first took over, I put so much effort into trying to work out how we could get a studio audience onto our show. Okay, you're getting 3 strands of gorgeous pearls. You'll get, oh, actually, no, you're not getting 3 strands of pearls. You're getting 4, 5, 6 strands of pearls. All of these bobbin reels that you need for your Kumihimo. And this is the whole starter kit. So these are just extras, aren't they? And then the big bobbins as well. This is your suede cord to be used in Kumihimo. There's so much stuff here. I'm going to put it all neatly back in the bag. Let's see the image one more time. 5 differences to spot. Text them into 60777 with the phrase JM Studio at the start of your text and your customer number included in your entry. And when are we going to announce the winner? Around about 8:30 p.m. We'll announce who's won all of that. That's a fantastic collection of items. Your Kumihimo starter kit, all of those little, what do they call them, bobbins, and your was it 5 or 6 strands of pearls as well. So that's our competition prize. Get entering right now. We'll show you the image again in half an hour or so, but are we going to do it straight away? We're going to jump straight in. Okay, can I just say that I know how excited everyone is about this particular launch. This is Rachel's brand new DVD. We've never had the opportunity to own this before on Jewellery Maker.
It's the first time, first launch programme tonight, so I'm absolutely delighted to be able to bring it to you.
So exciting. Okay, hold on. Before we ring the price on, okay, the code's on screen. You know what that means. You can start dialing that free phone number right now. All I was going to do is I was going to say, if you can buy at JewelleryMaker.com, I would go there first because I think we're going to have a bit of a queue on the phone lines any second. The code's been released. I don't think people even care about the price point. Everybody wants to own this DVD. What a fantastically talented lady Rachel is. Everybody's already... Uh-oh. Look at this. It's been on screen for a few seconds. We've already created a queue on the phone lines. About 50 people have got it in their baskets. Before I came on air, the... producer on our American channel, Rocks, because we broadcast 24 hours a day from the West Midlands to the United States, came out and he looked seriously unimpressed. I was like, how you doing, mate? He was like, not very well, thanks to Jewellery Maker. Because we're clogging up the phone lines. So many people getting involved today. I know that this is going to be a popular item and Is that really... Can I just say one thing? I've worked with Rachel for a few years now at Jewellery Maker. I have to say, when she first started, so timid and nervous and like almost a little bit worried all the time that her work wasn't going to be good enough or that she wasn't going to be able to demonstrate it appropriately on air. This must be such a massive boost to you. Look how many people love your work and I want to get involved with this.
It's, it just brings a lump to my throat, but more or less it's just I know how much hard work I've put into it, and it makes it all worth it.
It's
it really
worth it, isn't it, when you get this kind of response? Yes.
And I love seeing all the makes when people make a piece from one of my DVDs and they tag me. They're kind enough to tag me in it, and I actually see what they make. It just is absolutely fabulous.
Ah, what a heartwarming like feeling when you see people sort of, well, because they say, you know, imitation, biggest form of flattery, isn't
but
it?
They also put their own twists on it, and they'll incorporate it into their own designs and develop it. It's absolutely fabulous to see the pieces that people have extended using the techniques in the DVDs and extended it into their own designs. I've tried to make pieces that are smaller individual pieces for this one, and also bring them up into the three-dimensional structures that I used in the gecko that went into the V&A. So I've tried to incorporate some of those techniques.
I remember when you were showing me the different pieces, you were saying, oh, I don't know whether to put this one and this one. I don't even think you said the gecko at the time, or maybe it was in the book. I was like, are you joking? It has to be the gecko. I was a bit obsessed with that gecko.
That, and I really, you know, I'm grateful for that because
I got something else right. That's 3 things I've got right in 30 years. Well, Rachel, I'm so impressed with your work. It blows everybody away the second we lay eyes on it. We are going to go and have a look at the designs that you can get on the DVD any second. I can see. But I have to give everybody a massive warning now. We have actually taken on 500 of Rachel's DVDs to begin with. And over 200 of them have already been allocated to people's orders. That's how quickly it's selling out. So roughly half the stock has been allocated in a few minutes. We haven't even shown people the price point yet. And I'm being told that we are going to provide a slight introductory offer. Is that correct? Okay, let's have a look then at the price point this evening. So currently, everybody can see the price of $19.95, and that hasn't held 247 people back. We're going to give you a special deal to celebrate our 4th birthday and to say thank you to everybody for getting involved. Handing you back a little bit of a saving to help with your P&P, for example, down to $17.95. Of course, that price point will only be available for the next 60 minutes. If you do want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number, or probably more efficient way to shop with us is to log on at JewelleryMaker.com and add that to your basket. $17.95. But I believe your DVDs, they're a little bit longer than the ones that we bring, basically, are they?
Yeah, it's almost 3 hours.
3 hours. Is it a double disc?
It's triple disc.
A triple disc? Wow. Okay, so 3 hours of sort of one-on-one tuition from one of the most inspirational, I was going to say wire workers, but I'll say jewellery makers on the planet. There you go. Do you like that?
An accolade indeed.
I can see a lady out there who loves it when I give her a big billy. The world's leading expert in polymer clay sitting through there, getting ready for it. Look at her. She's going to give me so much trouble when she gets to say, right, $17.95 the DVD, everybody's flying and you can see your names on screen. Let's go and have a look at Rachel's designs. Seriously impressive DVD. How many of these have now been allocated, if we can work that out? Ooh, so approaching the 300 mark now with this DVD. If you want to add it to your order, this is going to be your best opportunity because we've given you a little birthday treat, taking it down to $17.95. But as I say, 3 hours of one-on-one tuition with.
Well, I just wanted to reward and say thank you to everyone for buying 1 and 2 and then progressing on the journey, and to then to purchase 3 to bring them up to the next level.
Nice to have like box sets of DVDs as well,
they all follow through from each other. So the techniques.
So the techniques you learn on the first one
I bring through, and the second one definitely brings through to, and brings them along the journey to edition 3.
Fantastic! So that's a brilliant way to do it, isn't it? It's like a little narrative running through the DVDs.
And
that's
so
great.
People gain confidence, and I hope they'll enjoy.
Oh, I've seen this one on the back of the box.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so excited today.
And
I
this
love
was from a strand. I remember Debbie did the kit with this a long time ago, and I'm just asking Hannah, please, when she goes to India and China, to bring another strand of this abalone back, because it's the best abalone I've ever seen. and I'm just about running out the strand now, so
you've been using it sparingly,
yes.
Now you need some more.
So we need some more.
We're going on a little buying adventure very soon, I believe. I think they're flying out to India very soon. So.
But you can use this design with any shape of cabochon, quite honestly, and I teach you how to do that in the DVD.
Of course, we've been doing the cabochon sets recently here, so you could
some of the big
use
ones can go in there.
So that's like you were saying, you know, giving your own individual twist to the techniques you learn on the DVD.
And any oval or teardrop will fit into that sort of design.
Fantastic. Is that because it's sort of a predetermined casing, and
as
then
we show through the video how we can
brilliant.
sort it out and make it.
Oh, look at this for a pendant.
And there's a little copper shell. And obviously they're all sort of water and aquatic themes.
Love that. It's like a little oyster shell.
Yes, and you can put any sort of gemstone in the back, or you can embed polymer clay in the back, or anything you fancy actually to shine through.
You've actually put a huge
sort of
lavender amethyst in there, haven't you? There you go.
It shines through then.
Love that.
What else? There's a little cockle.
This is quite elaborate. This is
like a fish,
like a little
fish corsage, basically. Have we got that? Yes. It's like a koi carp, and the rivulets along the fins at the back are adjustable. So basically, you don't have to have them in that position, but they're meant to represent swirls of water as the fish are swimming through the water.
So you're showing people how to get a bit of movement into the designs as well.
And you can adjust these, so you don't have to put these on, or you can incorporate them up into the fins if you like, so you can actually change that sort of movement of the fish and twist the fish into different positions as well.
Is this a design for the DVD?
No, that's the one from the JM one. So
okay. Sorry, I'll just look at how neat the finish was on the back.
And we can talk about that if we do have a chance to talk about the JM 4th birthday DVD. We can show that one. Those little earrings then.
In fact, we are going to give everybody another opportunity to add that to order in this hour. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go over and launch a wire bundle. So everybody knows their wire's heading their way, and then they can just settle down and have a little demonstration to feel inspired. Is that okay? So I'm going to jump straight back over here because I've got an amazing wire deal. I already know what it is, and I'm seriously impressed with it. Which one are we going for? Yeah. And is this the 2? Yeah, okay. That's what my understanding was. But these had fallen into another box because you're getting so much wire. Well, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of meters of wire here, all in what I would consider to be our most popular colour tone currently, and that is the copper coloured wire. So we've got 100 meters of your 1mm. 100 meters of your 0.6 mil, 100 meters of your 0.4 mil, and 100 meters of your 0.25 mil. 400 meters of wire. I would say our most popular colour tone currently. It certainly seems to sell out the quickest. I think it's because it lends itself to different genres of jewellery making. So the colour tone lends itself really nicely to contemporary, funky designs. Also works very well in the vintage designs and probably everything else in between as well, because it's quite neutral. Works with so many different gemstones. Do you agree with that analysis?
Adore the wire. I mean, obviously I've made quite a lot of the pieces in my Edition 3 DVD with it, and I filmed a DVD for JM using a lot of copper wire, and in fact, I love it because it brings out the colour in vibrant turquoise. It works with amethyst. It works with jade.
Just saw the way you've set it with peridot over there as well. It looks absolutely spectacular. Is that the butterflies? Is it peridots on the butterflies? On the little butterflies?
Yes.
Yeah. That looks fantastic. I really think that's
giving
it's doing the peridot justice. Do you know what I mean?
And such a feminine tone. It's got pink elements in it.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's almost like rose gold from that point of view. It adds warmth, it adds femininity, very versatile. We are going to give you an incredible deal this evening. This is going to represent the best value we can provide you on our copper wire. So this is your copper coloured copper wire. You've got 100 meters of your 1mm, 100 meters of your 0.6mm, 100 meters of your 0.4mm, and 100 meters of your 0.25mm. I'm looking over here because I'm thinking, how's Hannah's face looking that we're about to sell out all of the copper wire we have in stock potentially? Look at her face. Head in her hands. Not impressed, right? Hannah is not only one of our guest designers, also our product manager, one of our buyers, so she knows she's going to have a hard task of sourcing a lot of copper wire over the coming weeks. Already getting lots and lots of interest on the phone lines. If you do come through to a short queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and of course, you can also shop at JewelleryMaker.com. Just click to buy now. Okay, getting very, very busy now. Let's have a look at the current price for 400 metres of copper wire. It's a $72.80. That's incredible, really, because you're spanning 4 different gauges. This really goes to back up the fact that we provide you with the best value on the market day in, day out here at Jewellery Maker. But today, it's our 4th birthday, and we'll slash if we want to. Here comes your birthday price bonanza for 400 metres of wire. $49.95. You're saving yourself well over £20 with this deal. And of course, anybody who's interested in wire work, this is your opportunity to stock up, isn't it? Especially if you've already got an order up and running. She's coming to get me!
What is this? What is this?
Hi, Hannah.
What is this?
It's just because we love you.
Oh, don't hug me, don't try and make it better. This is not what should be happening on the birthday show.
This is exactly what should be happening on the birthday show. Get back here. Give me that wire. Give me that wire. I got one back. You get 400 metres. It's available for $49.95. Don't worry, Hannah. Now you've got something to be getting on with.
Let's go buy some more.
Sourcing more copper wire. 4 different gauges here. 1 mil, 0.6 mil, 0.4 mil, and your 0.25 mil, all for $49.95. Normally it would set you back over £70, so we are making a saving of over £20 this evening. Lots and lots of people getting involved here. $49.95. Congratulations to Scarlett, June, Carol, Louise, Jane, another Sue, Christina, Marilyn, Tracy, Beryl, Peter, Nicola, Shirley, Julie, Norma, Nazarene, Roseanne, Jane, Sue, Mandy, Alexandra, Catherine, Linda. So many people coming through. That's going to be available for the next 60 minutes, all while stocks last. Looks to me like that's going to be another sellout deal. $49.95, an incredible price point. I know it looks a little more considered, but when you consider everything you're going to get, 400 metres. Presumably you were involved in wire work before Jewellery Maker really started to expand
No, not
into...
really.
No?
When Jewellery Maker started, that's when I started using wire.
Oh, I see, okay. So you've always been able to source your wire from us?
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
yes.
okay.
And Jewellery Maker wire is very soft and malleable. I've also got pieces that have I've kept in a box and have not tarnished or changed in colour because of the coating, and you know that. In other words, it's very durable from my point of view. So I do love working with it.
So you actually like the wire anyway?
The 0.4 especially, it's just wonderful to work with.
I hear lots about the 0.4 mil wire. Is that just because it's
so easy and it
so
stays
malleable?
where it's put, but it just also doesn't seem to kink as much.
Do you know what? My producer's just telling me that he's actually got a 0.4 mil wire bundle that we're going to bring up later in the hour. Before that, we're going to give everybody the opportunity to invest in some gemstones. And that is coming in the form of, wow, how many of this bundle have we actually got?
We need lots.
Yes, we certainly do. This is going to last about 10 seconds. We only have, well, we have treble figures because we have 100 exactly.
Can we see
Okay, we're going to bring the graphics on screen, give everybody the opportunity to get involved in this in the details. As with all jewellery making, it's all about the finish and the detailing of the gemstones themselves. Yes, please, Rachel. Yes, thank you. So Rachel's actually provided us with a little bit of inspiration here because this is one of the designs we're going to have a look at. So if you've got your copper wire, you're sorted. And then just have a look at these beautiful black shell carved leaves. Now, they almost have a very similar finish to the abalone shell.
And green lip mussel, isn't it? That's
yes,
that colour.
That's it, yes.
Perfect.
Oh, you like your aquatic references, don't you?
I did zoology degree.
Oh, did you?
One of my degrees, yes. One of my degrees.
One off.
Yeah.
I feel really unintelligent right now. Okay, in the details, you've got your black shell. These are 20 by 15 mil in size. And even though you've got that quite neutral, sort of charcoal grey base tone, just have a look at the colour plates. Very, very similar to that you'd see on an abalone shell, or even a bit of pearlescence, for example. So you've got the lime greens and the fuchsia tones. That's not all you've got. You've also got your clear quartz carved leaf beads here. These are 12 by 8mm in size, giving you 90 carats. And then the ever-present clear quartz rounds, real essential for most jewellery makers, the 10mm plain rounds. Okay, I've only got 100, well, sorry, I only had 100. A third of the stock has already been allocated since the code hit your screens. Let's have a look at our price point. Currently available for £24. And everybody who came too early, don't worry, you did the smart thing. You put yourself to the front of the queue. You guaranteed yourself one of these bundles, or Sarah, 3 of these bundles. That's not even your price point. It's our party, and we'll slash if we want to. We're taking it under £20. Only available for the next 60 minutes. I think it's more likely to last about 60 seconds. $19.95 for 3 essential strands for most jewellery makers. I'm going to leave that one with you on screen, and I'm going to go over and have a look at what Rachel's been creating. I know I'm going to get in trouble for this, but I'm going to drink my coffee anyway.
Got to say how far that abalone strand went, because I made all these pieces of jewellery that contain it, and in fact actually I went to town and put loads of it on this little bracelet, you know, just because I had so much left over. And so that strand actually has gone a long way.
Sorry, just to clarify, that's actually black shell, not abalone shell,
Oh,
just in
sorry.
case. No, it's okay, it's okay. That's what I'm here for.
I've got it on the brain. I've got it on the brain. That's why.
Yeah.
So I use no. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's
forgive me.
gorgeous. No, don't you worry. It's beautiful. I love it.
It went through 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, and I was really quite generous with it.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, these are like ivy leaves, aren't they?
Yes.
And the way that you've structured them on the design, it looks like they're climbing, doesn't it?
Yes, I think I want to do a DI show, if possible, with a similar type of strand, actually, if you don't mind. I'll try and pick one.
Design Inspiration Show referred to as that. What a fantastic abbreviation. The DI show, I like it. Are we going to have a little look at some wire work demonstrations?
Yes, I thought we'd try and show how to make
like
this
a charm
one.
bracelet.
Yes,
almost.
but we're going to make this type of twisting using the wire twister tool and the gizmo.
Okay,
so
can I tell you, right, I'm really glad that I'm on this show, because I'm really intrigued by wire work, but I have to say, I'm really intimidated by it as well.
It's so simple. It's so simple, because you know the gizmo is just as simple as winding and cranking. Now, are we bringing the gizmo
in order
up?
to do this, you have to use the gizmo.
Yes.
So we're going to give everybody the opportunity to add the gizmo to their order as well. It's going to come up at the bottom of the screen. It has to be every wire worker's favourite tool, am I right?
Yes, it is. It's absolutely essential. You've got 2 types you can get. You can get the basic gizmo, and you have to just buy a clamp.
That's what you get.
From any DIY store, and the clamps are sort of, sometimes you can get them from certain ones that are less than a certain amount of money, and they're very cheap. And most of my designs I try and make with the 2 mandrels that you get in
with
the
it.
basic gizmo, and then if you want to progress, you can go and get the other one with the 5 rods.
The different rods, that's it. This one is only $4.95, so it's the perfect starter gizmo, isn't it?
And you can
add it to your order right now. The code's at the bottom of the screen.
And this gizmo mandrel rod is 1.6mm diameter, and will fit a 1.5mm wire through it, or a 1mm. And this one I think is 3.2 mil diameter, and it makes really good 5mm jump rings.
Fantastic.
Basically for most.
I should get some. You know, I've been doing a bit of chainmail, Rachel. Did you know this?
Yes.
I used to actually.
Yes,
you did give me a like on Facebook. Yeah, so I should do that, because I keep running out of jump rings.
Yes, and you can make them in any colour. With the new wires that they brought in today, you can be making sort of vibrant greens and these wonderful orange colours.
Jump rings.
Absolutely amazing. Yes, you can make them in any colour you like, and to complement things.
Okay.
Now, so I'm going to quickly show you. Oh goodness, there's so much to show you with the gizmo.
The gizmo is now the main event on screen, because it looks like the gemstone bundle is going to be a sellout. So we'll put it at the bottom for anybody who wants to try and add that to their order. I've only got very limited availability.
If I just quickly show you how to do a coil, and then we go.
Let's have a look at how you use the gizmo. That's very useful.
So attaching the wire, and try and use as little wire on the end as possible, because it's not wire wastage. Wrap it round the handle, and then bring the wire over so it's facing you so you can control the wire. Some people can use these brackets. I've got one clamped. I'm just going to cut a bit of the wire off because normally I work from the reel,
yes,
but we can't have the reel on the floor, to be honest, today. So I'm using a short bit of wire just to show you a demonstration.
Okay.
Insert the mandrel into the smallest hole and start to
I like
crank.
the look of this part.
And this is so easy. If you get it wrong, I'm going to do it quite quickly, and I say I cross it over.
Oh right, yes.
You can just unwind it.
Oh, okay.
If it starts to spread out, you can just push it together and twist. There's all sorts of ways you can control it, and actually I go through all this in the Gizmo DVDs that we do. I'm just going to cut this short bit off because we're going to move straight on to the next bit.
Okay.
So let's take that away. We don't need it anymore. And what I've done is I've made loads of them.
Oh wow.
So I've made 6 using 0.6mm diameter wire, and then threaded them on to 1mm wire, probably about 40cm lengths of each, and tied a knot in each end. And we're going to make this sort of twisted shape here. And we're going to use the wire. You can do this with your hands and just twist them with your hands like that.
Okay.
But a really good way of also twisting the wire at the end, can you see I've got twisted wire at the end?
Yes.
Is actually to use the wire twister tool.
Okay.
So are we bringing that on?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. The reason I started giggling then is that I tried to do a demonstration with the wire twisting tool on air, but I didn't have a nail or anything to secure it. So I needed that tension.
Yes.
So I tried to use floor manager Pete's finger.
Oh, ow.
And nearly snapped it
off.
off.
Oh, gosh.
And that prompted the channel manager to say, Ed, you're never allowed to do any more tool demonstrations.
Health and safety issues there slightly, yeah.
I wait till she leaves the country and then I do them.
Now there's loads you can tie it down a door handle, a clamp to a surface, even a gizmo clamp. What I've done is literally just...
Do you need any? Do you need a glamorous assistant?
No, just put it around here, that's fine.
No.
As long as you can see it. It's going to move around.
Not you, Ed. You're not glamorous enough.
What I'd normally do is clamp it properly to the surface, but I haven't got time to take the gizmo clamp off and everything like that because we want to be fairly quick today, to be honest. So I've just held it anchored in place. Now, with the wire twister tool, you can clamp it in the jaws, but there's so much wire here that you can use the little space. Can you see the little space behind the jaws? Whoop, there we are. There's a little circle. Okay. And you place the wire in that circle, and you've got a better closure of the jaws because the wire isn't sitting in the flat plane of the jaws, it's sitting in the circle behind. So then, using the palm of your hand, I'm clamping, I'm pushing the handle in and pulling the silver locking mechanism into place. You've just got to make sure that locks firmly into place. Okay, you see? Next thing I'm going to do, I haven't quite got this wire centrally, is just line all these little coils up. They're all full length gizmo coils made on the smaller mandrel with 0.6mm wire. They should be about the same length. If you can trim them to the same length and make sure they're the same height, that'd be brilliant. I think one of mine is a little bit shorter than the others. Bear with me on that one. I have got a finished one. Then what you need to do is...
Do you want me to hold it? Yeah.
Yeah. And start to pull the handle at the end. It's like
you do need some serious tension.
Yeah. I have a G-clamp at home, really. You might need to... I'm so sorry, Ed.
That's all right.
Don't want to hurt you.
So that's what I'm here for.
I was slightly out of the way in case it flies up at me. But can you see how...
Yes, absolutely. You can see the twisted effect that you're creating right there.
Yeah, you can...
You can probably see it on your other shoot.
There you go. I'm going bright red, sorry. Having a hot flush. There we go. That's
Pretty good.
That's it. So that's more or less how you want it.
Absolutely.
You can carry it on a little bit if you like.
We've got another wire twisting tool, haven't we, with the plastic disc?
Yes, that won't be strong enough for
won't be strong enough for that wire.
But it's great for twisting the smaller gauges.
0.4?
For twisting, I mean, I twist colours together and things like that, and you can do stacks and stacks of beautiful things with all the wire twisting tools. And that's 3 colours, I think, twisted together, and then...
You know what, if people want to have a go at this kind of look where they're using a similar idea but on a smaller gauge, smaller scale, this is the tool you need, right?
Yes.
So this is the wire twister tool.
Yes.
And it's on screen right now. It's available for £8.45. Very good.
Oops. Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness, you okay?
Sorry.
Oh. Whoa.
Salesman just literally went up in the air. He slipped over the wire.
Oh,
I slip over on that wire
some,
all the time.
You're going to have some bruises.
Are you okay?
Are you all right?
He's okay. He's okay. Don't panic. Sorry, that was a natural reaction because the man just went up in the air. Okay, we'll have to sort that wire out, I think. But yes, that was a bit of a shock for everyone, wasn't it?
Forgive me, because I
know
thought
what
that
it
was
is?
the
Too much party juice. Yeah, too many E numbers in that squash he's been drinking all day. There's always one at every party. Your wire twister tool is available right now for £8.45. There's a short demo here.
And that's fabulous because you can actually twist the smaller gauges, and it's really well designed with this little ring, and you can actually attach the wires easily between these two little washers.
Yep.
And again, you'll need to attach the other end of the wire, and you can crank it, and it's just a lovely little
And it's basically the same technique you've just shown, but on a smaller scale with the gauges.
All right there. Oh dear.
Yes, everyone's okay. So yes, he just gave everybody a little
what
fright
a
there.
kerfuffle.
Yes. So it's really simple actually to hook all 5 different gauges in there.
Oh yeah, there we are. I know what we did, but I actually didn't put back the right thing. Doesn't matter. I put back a really dirty underneath board and not the main demo board. Bear with me. Can I stop the tape because it's a bit nicer really to see people demonstrate on a clean board. Bear with me. There we are. So what you do, you end up with a piece of twisted wire, twisted coils and twisted wire, and this is what we're going to use to make the end portions of the bracelet. And I've got one that I've done already.
Okay.
And I don't know if we've got time to do the wax Y cone demonstration because I don't know.
Go for it. Let's go for it.
Again, it's using all these tools that we've had on there recently.
So fantastic.
They're all useful. They're all versatile.
I think at some point throughout the day, people have had the opportunity to buy pretty much every tool.
I'm just going to quickly.
I'll just jump over and get it. Don't you worry, guys. I'll run and get it. These are the looping pliers actually, rather than the wax Y cone.
Right.
So yeah, we'll bring you those in a sec.
Yeah, we can do those in a minute.
Yeah. We'll just show you the wax Y cone still available on our website. Really brilliant tool for creating bead caps, isn't it?
All you do is insert the wire into the end and make a beautiful little coil. And we've got.
What am I talking about? We've got the brand new mini wax Y cone coming up.
Oh, brilliant!
In the next 60 minutes.
Yeah,
so
I've got some great connectors you can make with those, with the mini one. So. Yeah, but I'm going to do that as part of a DI show in June.
Okay.
So I'll show you those. But anyway, so all of them are versatile. The 3 sizes, absolutely brilliant. You can make these the different sizes, different types of cone with them. Absolutely fabulous. So anyway, you make your cone up.
My producer's found this item, so he's going to now bring this on screen. So for all the wire workers who need to get hold of a wax Y cone. We've only got a limited number remaining in stock, so don't panic.
Wow.
We're going to be finding a new one very soon. It's $10.95 for the wax Y cone. Would you say it's another essential tool?
Worth it because you can put them on the ends of Kumo, Viking knit, on the edge of gizmo coil bracelets, that add detail to earrings. The possibilities are endless because once you've got a new tool to work with, you're actually then thinking.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. So this is exactly what we're offering you right now: the Maxi Wags Y cone. And you can see, and you're using the medium one. Yeah. Right. So actually,
that's the one you can make a longer, thinner one with. And I've just made. I'm losing my voice. Sorry. As a little coil at the end, and it's made a really good connector piece.
Oh, I love that.
You see. And you just slip another gizmo coil inside just to strengthen it. You can make a little connector with that. It's absolutely
That's brilliant, yeah. Okay, so that's some more elongated cones.
Yes, I mean you can make beautiful earring cones because you can thread chain inside and little dangly drops, and you've got really stunning earrings.
Then you get a little bit of movement, and yeah, that's fantastic. So that's your Maxi Wag Y cone. It's available for $10.95. Rachel's currently working with the medium one, and don't forget, I'll get that for you. And don't forget, coming up towards the end of the show, probably about an hour's time, the mini Wags Y cone, which we've never seen before, I don't think. And I'll show you it.
Oh, yes.
Well, I've certainly never put us to. A little sneak preview.
Well, luckily, because I know Gary.
Oh, you know the inventor of the Wags Y cone. There you go.
I get to try these things out, and it's a good thing I could bring over a little sample.
There you
There
go.
we are.
So Rachel can
Little
show us
mini
exactly what she's going to make.
Whoopsie daisy.
Do you want me to hold? Oh, there we go, there you go. The mini Wags white cone, it's coming in an hour. My producer's saying get that off screen before there's a revolt. I want it now.
So basically just snip it off near the, Gemma showed a really good technique of putting a little loop at the end before you before you snip it off. Flush cutters are always a good idea. You've snipped off the cone to your size, and I always like putting a little spiral detail at the end. Just make sure your lengths of wire are exactly the same for both ends, and then your coils will be exactly the same for each for
you want
side.
them uniform.
Yes, you want them uniform. So, but everyone knows how to do a spiral, so I won't do that today. So I've made two cones up, and I'm going to thread them on the end of this spiral shape that I've made. I've started to bend it round so that I've gauged how much space I need for a clasp. It's going to be quite a big long one.
Okay.
Shorter coils will make us obviously a shorter bracelet. So I'm going to thread this on to both sides.
The Maxi Wags Y cone, I believe, just sold out for the day. As I say, don't worry, the mini one coming up later, and of course you can still add the wire twister tool to your order. That was just £8.45. So producer will put the graphics back on screen for this tool right now. But we'll continue with the demonstration. Sorry, Rachel.
No, don't be sorry at all. It's 2.5, maybe 2.5 to 3 centimetres long, this length here.
Yep.
And what I'm doing is just bending, put the cones on first, then bend this sharply, and then cut the same length on the other side, about 3 centimetres.
Now, wow, these flush cone pliers are really impressive,
these are,
aren't they?
These are the ones that
yes. Those are the ones that everyone wants
has,
right now,
and they're strong and durable. You can get in close. That flush cut has gone across all those wires, and with a beautiful, sharp, shiny finish. Can you see that? Absolutely fabulous. You're not going to cut yourself on those edges. God, my voice. I'm so sorry. My voice is going.
Oh no!
I might need a glass of water, somebody. I'm really sorry.
We'll ask somebody to get on with that.
Sorry.
There
we are.
Participation, Pete. You won't let us down today.
That's what floor managers are for, to help
Absolutely.
So now, what was I doing? I was going to make a little loop at the end so we can put a clasp in. I might just quickly make up a clasp first, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you go for it.
And this
We've got another 15 minutes on this demonstration, so you take it away.
So sorry, my voice is going. Little clasp with about 2.5 centimetres of coil on either side. It's going, the voice is gone. Can't believe it. Really sorry, everybody. It sounded so disgusting, making horrible noises. Cut off the end of the wire and start to make a little loop and coil at the end to make your little clasp up. And then what you do then is just start gently to make that little coil. And I want it fairly small, in fact, actually, to think about it, because I want to fit it through a little loop. So I'm actually just going to make a tiny little loop. Forgive me on that one. Just going to cut off a little end, because I haven't got it right. Just going to make a tiny little coil at the end, because I only want it is only actually a little loop. Sometimes I make big coils at the end of these for details.
This is like your own little sort of flourishes.
Yes,
bring a bit of individuality to the design.
Because it's quite a bulky bracelet, it needs quite a bulky clasp.
Okay.
It would look very strange with the small one.
Yes.
So I have to bulk it out. So that, since most of my designs are quite chunky, I had to develop quite a chunky clasp to balance it. And that's why I came up with that one.
Makes sense.
That's the hook end of the clasp, and then a little similar length around the other bead to make the loop end of the clasp. Bend round with your fingers, because again this wire is so malleable.
Even though you've got the extra coil on there and it's quite a thick gauge, very easy to work with, huh?
Press the thumb and fingers round, pull the wire round, over the bead, move your thumb to being over the bead, bring the wire once round, and then bring the wire back, over the bead, you see, and then form that clasp. Once, twice, maybe 3 times, round, up, clasp, and then cut to a short length with a flush cutter facing the end, and then make a tiny little loop detail Before you do, you can just literally put the flat nose pliers in, shaved nose pliers, and then widen them slightly to create a rounder loop here. It just creates a rounder loop. Just open them slightly. Round nose pliers in at the end. And I've got that little loop. I'm not doing this incredibly tidy. Imagine you take a little bit more time. Press that flat. And then what we're going to do in with your fingers is make that little hook shape. Now you can use a mandrel from the Gizmo mandrel to wrap it round, or you can use the looping pliers, for example.
The looping pliers. Let's give everyone the opportunity to own the looping pliers.
These are fabulous. You can make shepherd hooks with them, bells. You can make it's really consistent
tool again.
Really consistent shapes. They're perfect for making shepherd hooks with. And I find the second one up, second biggest one, is really good for making the shepherd's hooks with.
So these have got three different sort of sizes along. They step up, and they allow you to create, as Rachel's just describing, sort of very uniformed findings like your shepherd hooks. And then what were you saying you use the central gauge for? Just wrapping the clasp around.
Yes, right, the clasp, and I made a sort of nice little hook. And you twist basically with your fingers to work hard on that hook up slightly. Okay, there it is. That's a little hook made. I've slightly crushed the gizmo coil, so I'm just going to slightly move it in with my pliers just to even that out if you find that you've got some distortion there. Next thing to do, so I've trimmed both those ends, and I'm just going to make a loop inwards. Now, this is quite hard work, but it's not insurmountable. Just using the round nose pliers. If these ends of the wire start to come apart, which it can do sometimes, twist with your pliers round, round, and round like that to keep the wires together. You often sometimes find that with the ends of the twisted wire. So you need to just crush and twist to help keep those wires from displacing and splaying out, because they can give you quite sharp edges. And then using the round nose pliers, gently bend round into a loop. Now you want the end of the wire, so the edges of the wire have just slightly come out of place. So what I'm going to do is using those.
Can't believe how busy we are this evening, Rachel. I can tell you, we started with 300 pairs of your 6-in-1 looping pliers. Half the stock's already been allocated. This tool, another very useful tool here, and at $8.95, very, very impressive price point.
Oh, I knew I'd do that. Yes.
$8.95. So it looks like we have created another short queue on the phone lines, but as I say, don't panic. It's a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Alternative, you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. But one thing I will say, if you are placing multiple items in your basket at JewelleryMaker.com, I would check out as you go along to ensure that you are actually going to receive all of your items. If you leave them hanging around in your basket and we get an influx of callers, your item could be allocated to someone else's order. So you have to check out to avoid disappointment.
I've slightly mangled it, I'm really sorry.
And I'm being, say again, sorry?
I've mangled it, but
still looks pretty tidy to me. I will just say, apparently, a few people having an issue adding this to their order, but it has been resolved now. So if you do want to get involved with that, if you were struggling before, get involved right now. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. $8.95 for what I think a lot of people would consider an essential tool, your 6-in-1 looping pliers. Sorry, Rachel,
that's all right.
just a little public service announcement.
I thought I might try the flat nose pliers to create that loop, and they've actually worked better than the round nose.
I see.
So forgive me on that one. I don't use the round nose pliers for forming that loop. Can you see how I mangled it with that one?
That's quite good actually, because we've sort of gone on the journey with you. You've realised that now, so we've all learned from that one.
I've forgotten which pliers I used, and then that's gone in much easier, much smoother, and I've distorted it less.
Okay.
You can open it like an eye-pin loop,
just to
put this in. And really, if I hadn't mangled the other end, actually that loop again detail is too much, so I'm going to move that out of the way.
That is such an impressive clasp, isn't it?
Thank you.
It
Well,
looks,
well,
it just doesn't look like a component part, you know. It adds something to the design.
if I don't mangle it like I'm doing at the moment.
It looks fantastic.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, getting too carried away with myself, I was. There we go, that's it. And if I hadn't mangled the other end,
okay, we know now to use the flat nose pliers.
It would fit nicely into as a loop. And I'll show you on the actual finished design how this little loop should fit into place. Like so.
Fantastic.
Have you got time to show anything about the leaf detail, or how
Can
we're
you
doing?
do it in under 10 minutes?
Yes. Well, we can just talk through it.
Okay. Cool.
So we've got a little leaf detail as a leaf charm to add on, and I've used just a simple 1mm wire.
Yeah.
And what I've done is made a leaf shape, almost like a bail. I've done this before weaving.
Okay.
You see how
Got you,
what
yeah.
I've got there. So I'll show you the
that
end.
in itself looks pretty good. You could use that as a little charm or something.
Well, this is it. You see, a little pendant, little charm. It's something that it's a bit more advanced wire work to put on top of this.
The gemstones doing a lot of work there for us, isn't it? Because the detailing looks fantastic.
So lucky. I was absolutely over the moon to get those lovely green-lipped muscled
shells.
Shell. It's absolutely beautiful.
You can see the gemstones that Rachel's working with on this earring design. You see those sort of black shell.
Just to let you know,
carved beads.
Some of the gemstones won't take a 1mm wire through.
Right.
And what I did do is, if any of you've got a Dremel, and if you've got the maxi tool from the large toolkit, you put one of the Dremel drill bits in this.
Right.
In this, and you can use it to drill through the stone.
So you just like a human drill.
Yes, gently take it through. Okay.
Another top tip.
And that's what I use. So take a Dremel drill. If you've got the Dremel drills, or you can get Dremel drill bits, and you just take it through that shell. And because it's slightly gentler than a reamer for this, because it won't push it outwards, because these are laminated. These look as if they're laminated.
Oh, they've got some sort of coating,
so just gently bring it through, and you'll get your 1mm wire through.
Oh, brilliant!
Just to let you know.
That's a fantastic top tip.
We'll do what we can in the time, but what I'm doing is making a little loop at the end of the wire. Cut that loop. Can you see that it's not quite it's like a P rather than it's not quite circular. So I take off the end to make it circular. So when you actually bring that round, you'll make a really good circle like that. And then when you actually use the flat nose pliers, you'll make a more circular coil if you take that end off. So I made a little coil, and that's the at one end of the leaf. Push the leaf down. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is make some leaf shapes at the end of the wire. But first of all, I'm going to make a loop over, just a simple sort of wrap loop sort of thing, like so, with the round nose pliers, flat nose pliers round, and pull it round towards you to start to make the first leaf shape. This is almost forming the curve. It's making the curve for you.
It's fantastic.
And then what you do is then, using the flat nose pliers, just make a leaf shape round. And then instead of wrapping it round again, I thought about doing that, but I've decided just to form a leaf shape on the other side, because I'm going to bind with 0.25, which you've got in this lovely bundle. Or you can use 0.4, but 0.25 creates that wonderful fine weave. And in fact, I actually used it if we get the chance to show those butterfly wings, butterfly earrings from the JM 4th birthday DVD. I use 1.25 wire in those
We
as
are
well.
actually going to give everybody the opportunity to own the 4th birthday DVD as soon as Rachel has completed her demonstration.
Timing. Excellent. So I've got the two leaf shapes either side, and then what I did actually was just bring this straight up. I'm not doing this immensely beautifully, but making and cutting that off. I'm going to make a little spiral with it later on, like so. So, sorry, forgive me. So I've got a shape. Actually, in fact, this is the neater one, which I spent a bit more time making. cutting that off. Then you just basically, you're going to do a weave of a leaf either side to create a little weave either side that you can fold down. And I've just added some beads in on the top, but you don't have to. If any of you got the code for this one, these beads are absolutely fabulous. I use them in a lot of the designs on my DVD.
I'll just hold it this way and then everyone will see the code.
I brought that in case anybody, there's not that many on the website at the moment, but also you have a copper findings box with these beads in as well, and I use them in quite a lot of the designs in my DVD as well, so if anyone can get the chance to get them.
If my memory serves me right, I think you get something like 195 or 295 beads with part of this order.
And you just go on and on and on.
Do you find that you use them as little intricacies
and,
in all of them?
I mean, if you look at the designs of my DVD, I've got them all over the place in them as well. So you can show those while I'm just going to take them out.
Yeah. So if you do want to get hold of Rachel's DVD and try and emulate the designs, then that might be a useful
those
item
are tremendously
to invest
useful
in.
product.
I'll
There's
hold
not a
that
huge
there as
amount
well so
of
you
them. I
can
did check
see
the
that
floor,
code
but,
one more time. Just because Rachel's
bit maverick and
giving us a little appraisal there on this one item, and I think you get something like 295 copper beads. Don't quote me on that because I am guessing.
To your order, they're tremendously good. So basically, taking about a bit longer, probably a metre of wire, using a short one for demonstration purposes, and you can use 50 centimetres either side. Just wrap a cup around the base of the leaf, the veil leaf formation, and then just start to do a weave. Now, I know somebody on the Facebook page says, please, can someone show weave slowly? So I'm just going to try and do that for you. But if you find we're running out of time, just let me know, because all I have to do is bend these down and it's done. Once around the frame, twice around the frame, and twice around the outer frame makes a. You're starting off a 2 by 2 figure of 8 weave. So that means 2 means the frame, and the figure of the 8 is the kind of direction of the weave. I'm coming out on the top of the frame wire and then passing along to the base of the opposite wire, and then round twice, and that's the other part of the 2 by 2. You can do these weaves 3 by 3. You can vary the ratios of these weaves to create wonderful patterns, but the 2 by 2 is about the most basic simple weave that we all start off with. And then back, you'll come out on the top of this frame, past the bottom of that frame, and start to wrap around the frame again, and you'll start to build up a weave. Now, it is easier to weave from a smaller frame point to a wider frame point, and this bit you'd either have to hold really carefully in place as you wove back towards the tip, or you can weave from the tip and back and then tuck it in, because you'll be weaving from small to large diameter again, because it tends to spread out the weave. But as you become more experienced, you'll be able to hold that in place and weave up to the tip. So what you should end up with, I know that's pretty quick, but it's I'm hoping that will get the point across, and all I do is add some beads round, and you'll get a couple of little leaves.
It looks fantastic.
Either side, perhaps make sure they're a bit straighter than mine.
The perfect finish to the design,
and then all you do is just bend those down, bend the leaves down first, over the, whoopsie-doo, I'm trying to do this without looking at it, if you see what I mean. Bend it down, you've got that bail either side, so make sure it's not wonky. So push it into place, can you see?
Absolutely.
And then what you can do with this little curl, you can make a detail for one side of it. You don't have to have that little curl in place, but you can if you want to. And all I've done is curl a little curl into place, and I'm going to press that down over one side of it.
Okay.
And you've got, and I know I've hidden the hook a little bit. Sorry, bear with me, I'm just doing it. You can't see it. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we are. Press it down, and there's a little hook in place here at the top here that you can actually hook your.
You can hook that onto the
You can make an earring out of this, for example, or hook it onto your bracelet.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for demonstrating that. I know how intricate your work is. It's not always difficult, so that's a bit of a against the clock there as always, Rachel, but you've done really, really well. Love your designs. Everybody's loving your DVD.
Thank you, everyone.
And looks to me like we've sold out every wire work tool going. So now we're going to give everybody the opportunity to add the 4th birthday DVD collection to their order. Thank you very much, Rachel. And you're, of course, on this DVD, aren't you, as well? And this will give Debbie Bulford the opportunity to set up for the final hour of the show. So we're going to do a little bit of polymer clay with Debbie to end things. But right now, your opportunity to own the 4th birthday collection. This is a 4-disc box set. And as I said at the start of the show, massive amount of effort's gone into this from all of the team here, from all of the designers putting together some very, very succinct designs so that we could fit everybody on there. All the presenters and the crews dedicating their time to putting this together, and in particular, of course, Chloe Jones editing it all. You can see there lots of clips coming through that you're going to see from the projects. You can see that some braiding techniques being put together by Deb Rudge. Who's that handsome guy there? And this is what Rachel's put together for the DVD. These are the butterfly earrings that took my fancy so much at the start of this hour. Beautiful peridots in the centre. I imagine you could use any gemstone. And it is available right now for $14.95. I know that lots of customers out there have already added this to their order. We do still have some stock remaining, although I have to say we are approaching limited availability on this particular item. As you can imagine, it has proved to be very, very popular. It's almost as though you're getting a little bit extra. Look at how handsome one of those hosts is. He's amazing. Who is this guy? Do you know what? I'll say one thing. It looks like... Say again, sorry? I know. Do you know why I'm all over this DVD? Because we did a lot of the filming straight after the late show or just before the morning show, and I was covering lots of morning shows and doing my traditional late show at the time we were putting it together. So I'm not on every demo, so all the people who hate me, don't panic, because there's still plenty of Jenny and Lucy on there. Carol's probably on it as well. Ali's on it as well. So all the lovely ladies there as well, so don't worry too much. There you go. Wow, I like Deb's hair in that one. She looks a bit 80s. She looks a bit ready for a disco there. That's good. I'm saying that's a good thing. Who's this? A guy I didn't think there was 2 handsome hunky men on it. It's the same one again. $14.95. Okay, I'm going to get in trouble if I don't stop cracking that joke. Mainly because it's not very funny. I have now been joined by Debbie Bulford. I didn't do it. You thought I was going to do it. So, Debbie, you've been having a good day?
I've had a fabulous day. Thank you very much.
You've been home and come back.
I have been home and come back. Yes, it's been very nice to go home and have a nice Sunday roast. Have a sit down for an hour or so and then come back. It's been very nice.
Ready for action. Refreshed.
Yes.
Ready to let our customers know what they're doing. Come on, Pete. Well, there's no point in acting shy now. You've been all over this show. Here we go. Thank you, sir. It's not a competition. Look at him. Look at him. Unbelievable. Right. What is this array of products for, Pete? That's the recap box. So that's got all of the tools that we've launched today that have been popular. That's what we're going to do in the final hour of the show. Debbie's going to take us through some polymer designs, and we're also going to recap all of the birthday trees. Are you not?
No.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
just
what I
here
was
to
told.
keep you company, Ed, actually. To keep you in line and to keep you
But
company.
you're going to talk us through.
I'll talk whatever you want me to talk you
That's
through,
okay.
I will do.
I was misinformed. It wasn't that I didn't prep because I was having too much fun. I promise.
I'll let you
Okay, where are we going to start then? Okay, cool. So just so that I don't look like a complete plum, we are going to offer you some Sculpey clay right now. Here we go. Do you know what? If you've ever seen what this lovely lady can create with polymer clay, you know how essential it is that you start mixing different mediums into your designs. And here we have got probably some of the essential tones and some of the more unusual colours. We've got the accents ones, haven't we, here? We've got 2 of the accents ones. So these contain a little bit of glitter in them, don't they? And they give your piece of finish.
Separate those into having the turquoise, the blue and the white, which sells every summer, as you know. Blue and white come in absolutely every summer.
Nautical trends, that's why.
Yeah, come in every time. Your pinks and your golden colours, those you can mix in. The golds you can mix in with your turquoise and blues to give you a green, sort of a turquoise, a really deep turquoise green, which is lovely. But also, any of you out there love the Millefiori designs. You've got your colours there for your forget-me-nots. You've got the colours there for all your roses and pretty colours, ready for your summer flowery beads. So you've got a lovely selection there, actually. Really nice.
Sorry, there seems to be some confusion as to whether this is the correct one. My apologies, I don't think these are the colours we're getting after talking about them for all that time, because they're the huge blocks. These 6 ounce.
Oh, they are the, yes.
So have we got it?
There's a new pack of colours. It should be in a little packet altogether. A sealed
Am I
packet
being
altogether.
very silly here, or is it just not here? No, it's not here. I'm being serious, deadly serious. They're going to look for it now. We've got a photo, in fact. You can see exactly what it is. My apologies. Do you know what? You're exactly right about the colour trends.
I know, but even these that you've got here, they, you know, every summer you also get your safari colours in, your linen colours in. So these will be perfect for that. So that's it. Those are them.
Here we go. Sorry, but it was the only Sculpey clay that was there, so
It's all right.
I thought that was the one. Sorry, that was my error. Here we go then. Your Sculpey clay, this is the metallics pack. So, I mean, amazing.
Perfect selection of colours. I say again for your safari prints and your linens and things like that. Anyone who saw the leather that we had earlier, we had the black, silver, and like a pyrite coloured leather bundle. To do beads to go along with them, these are perfect.
Unbelievable. And actually, it's quite interesting because obviously you're mixing a different medium in, but you've got a metallic sheen, so that's quite traditional. So it's quite a good little transition into polymer clay. Okay, lots and lots of people already flying through, and of course we are going to provide you with an exclusive birthday price, as we've been doing all day. Here it comes. £5.95.
£1 a pack. That's really, really good. Excellent. And a lovely packaged gift, I think. It looks lovely in the packaging.
It's actually like a bit more presented than our usual polymer clay blocks, isn't
lovely.
it? Yeah, beautiful. So if maybe you know somebody's interested in polymer clay, they do it, but you don't really know about the tools and stuff. Nice generic item and a good gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's available right now for £5.95. I mean, how far would you say this will actually go?
Depends how large the design is.
I always ask that question.
You know, those colours actually, it's very rare you can buy all those 6 colours together. It's very rare you go into any shop and they're all in stock at the same time.
Good point.
People buy metallics a lot. And they are superb to do spacer beads. You know, when you run out of those beads at the back of the neck and you don't want to put your gemstones there.
Well, actually, Rachel's designs that she was just showing us required the copper beads. So if you did run out, you could create them.
Exactly.
Okay, it looks like we've created another short queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid. If you do enter that queue, don't panic. It's a free phone number, and you can also shop at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you are adding it to your basket, which it looks like lots of people are, Karen, Elizabeth, Nicola, Brenda, Sylvia, Claire, Linda, Charul, Julie, Edith, Kelly, Rosamond, sorry. If you want to get involved, then make sure you check out to avoid disappointment, £5.95, and add it to your order price. And I've got an alternative pack here. Can we bring that to everyone? Brilliant. This is another 6-pack of your Primo Sculpey clothes. This time, your accents. So we were just discussing that as well. These are the ones that give you a little glittery finish.
That's right. The accents have always got something added to them, either glitter, mica powders, or something. So that's what the accents mean. So these are glitter. They've got slightly sparkle of glitter, but they're not actually silver glitter in them all. They're self-coloured glitter. So it's quite subtle, but it's really nice.
So is there any way of sort of teasing a little more glitter out of it, or would you say just use a mica powder or something?
Well, when you bake them, actually the glitter comes to the surface.
Ah, okay.
So when you're using it, you might think, well, this doesn't look very glittery, but actually when you bake it, it seems to rise to the surface and it becomes really sparkly.
Okay, brilliant. And so you've got the amethyst purple, the royal blue, the turquoise, the lime green, the fuchsia and the white. And I believe it's the same price. £5.95. Once again, less than £1 a pack here. £5.95 for your 6 blocks here. Another perfect gift.
Be perfect for people doing kids clubs and that as well, actually, because you've got a good selection of colours there. And they're very intense, so you don't need very much of them.
Yeah, that's another perfect way to get people introduced to the hobby as well, isn't it,
Yeah, to
sculpting
get
clay?
kids involved in making things, I think is brilliant. Something, you know, creative.
Actually, I had a little girl sat on the sofa before I came to work today saying, I went to the birthday last year, Freddie, and I was making polymer clay with Debbie. I think she was kind of thinking, will he take me again? But I'm presenting today, of course, not just hanging around in the room. So, yes, my daughter came in. She was doing a bit of polymer clay with you, wasn't she? Vicky's here. She's galloping into the studio. Thank you. What's up? Where have you been?
I've been upstairs.
Oh, you haven't been on another channel yet?
No.
Will you be on another channel later?
In the morning.
In the morning?
For 8 hours. Non-stop.
Oh, are you covering loose then? £5.95 for 6 blocks of your glittery clays there. Your accents collection. £5.95. There's all the colours you're going to get. It looks to me like that has proved to be very, very popular. Okay, now we're going to go into a bit of a nervy area now because it's clear from the slight error we had there with Sculpting Clays that what I've got down here may be very different to what my producer thinks I've got. So we're about to find out whether we can present something. No, I think I've got the wrong box. I think it's almost certain. It's okay. Floor manager Pete's all over it today. He's having his best day ever, Pete, isn't he? 4 packs of memory wire. Is this a little recap? We already brought this earlier in the day. So this was presented this morning when Lucy or Carol was on air. And it's just sold out as we put the... we only had a limited number, and as we put the graphics on screen, it went down to 0. We are wrapping this up brilliantly. It's been so slick all day, the attention to detail. And now I'm the face of it being ruined. Brilliant. Right, where are we moving on to? Okay, got those. Is it these ones? He wants to do the ribbons because they're popular and we've got lots of quantity still left in stock. Shapori ribbon. Okay, lovely.
Sarah was on this morning doing some kumihimo with them, and it looked really, really beautiful because it made a really thick cord.
It's got a gorgeous finish to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Love this. So you get 7 different colours, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. So you've got your chocolate brown, you've got your turquoise, your gold, your lavender, your purple, your amber, and your sort of hot pink. Those are my colour names. They might vary on the
beautiful.
website.
I wonder whether you could actually roll those and use those like a soutache cord, because the silkiness of them around gemstones, whether you could fold them, do you know what I mean?
Sort of into a sort of cigar roll,
or cut them in half and
roll.
then fold them. I think you could probably somehow use them as a fine soutache cord. I think they're beautiful.
I think you're probably right, actually, because
stunning,
as soon as you start folding them, they start to have the same sort of dimensions as a soutache cord. Yeah,
and
so they probably would work.
If you gave them to, I know that Sheila's doing something with those, doing some rosettes, but I know Gemma would do some fabulous tiaras, you know, wedding tiaras.
Oh, absolutely.
All the
Imagine with the wire mesh, you know, she stretches things around the wire structures.
They're wedding colours, aren't they, really?
Absolutely. Okay, the price is on screen. This is a bit of a recap deal. So this was brought to the show on the morning with either Lucy or Carol.
Lucy.
It was Lucy who was on, and Sarah was demonstrating with them. Carol was here earlier today, wasn't she?
She was.
Okay, I thought it was going out of my mind then. Everyone's like, it wasn't Carol, she hasn't been here. I was like, I was watching her. What's happened?
She was on a Google thing with me upstairs.
She was indeed. Okay. Thank heavens. I was really worried about my own well-being for a minute there. Okay, these are still flying out the door, so maybe people didn't get the opportunity to invest this morning, particularly our American viewers, so we've just gone global. Each reel is 1 metre in length, so you get 7 metres in total. $12.95. As I say, we've got people flying in from all over the globe now. That's really backs up the way we've expanded over the last 4 years. When you think it started just online as a channel,
I know.
then slowly but surely We have expanded our hours, expanded the platforms. We now broadcast all over the world. We also ship all over the world. So we're sending these to Bertha in Colorado, as well as lots and lots of other people coming through at $12.95. Laura Andriola, what an attention seeker. She's been doing this for about 3 or 4 minutes so far. She really wants that camera pointed at her, I think. She's got a bit of the Pete's about her, basically.
I think it's all the sugar and sweets and things
I've been eating too much cake today. Can I just say, there's no alcohol in the room, so I don't know where they're getting it from. Although, was it sugar that led to Scott falling over as he walked out the room, or was it just a health and safety hazard? Who knows? $12.95. We're going to move on.
Oh dear.
We're going to do a brand new item. There is indeed a strand of everyone's favourite labradorite right here. So no panic. It seems like we have got the product.
Oh, that's lovely.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal. Do you know what? This would work in a lot of the designs we just saw from Rachel, because they were very leaf-like, weren't they? And these
they would look gorgeous.
Very similar to leaves. They'd work as petals as well, I suppose.
Yeah, they do.
Do you know what? You've got different coloured labradorescence across the strand as well. So you, instead of matching up the colour graduation in the gemstone, you can match up the colour in the labradorescence.
That is so beautiful. I'll just restrand that, I think.
Really?
I don't think you need to do anything else to it, do you?
You're probably right.
It's beautiful as it is.
Gemstones do all the work for you. And this is the one that's really captured my imagination. You see, it's almost like it's a really strong electric blue tone. I think we've established now why this is everybody's favourite gemstone as well, because this is the gemstone that helps people sell designs. Generally, when people are selling, people don't understand the inherent value of lots of gemstones, but as soon as you spark their imagination with one of these optical,
I think that's one of the questions that everyone had this morning on the Google thingamajig upstairs.
I did one of them. It's pretty fun.
And it was, what was your first gemstone you bought, and what's your favourite? And I think for both questions, the answer was labradorite. Nearly everybody that went in there.
Yeah. Because it does capture people's imagination.
It's
it really
stunning.
goes back to the original use of gemstones, where they, ancient civilizations believed they had mystical properties, and it's because of these optical phenomena, isn't it? I mean, it's actually very simple science. It's just that the light, when it enters the gemstone, is bent at different angles because there's a variety of different elements making up the gemstone, and so you get this sort of play of light within the gemstone. But you don't really need to understand the science to appreciate the, well, I think mystical is the word I would use to describe that phenomenon. Okay, these are proving to be very, very popular already. We know that today we've probably got more open orders than ever before. So many people getting involved. Of course, we only ever charge you 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker, and as ever, we are going to give you an exclusive launch price for this particular strand. 75 carats in total, your marquise cuts ranging in size from 11 by 7 to 22 by 11, and here comes our 4th birthday price, $11.95. Now, I have to be honest, I think any other day you could expect to see $17.95, $19.95, and that would still represent the best value on the market from a Jewellery Maker. But today, we're just going above and beyond. We want to get as many people involved with jewellery making as possible, and we know this is everybody's favourite gemstone. I imagine this would work in lots of your designs, because you quite like the earthy colour tones, don't you?
I do, and I think sometimes that we're a bit guilty on air of trying to make something that's quite dramatic for the cameras, but I don't think you always need to do that with the gemstones. And I think with that one in particular, you could just take one stone and just coil wire on the top and just having a simple chain, and it would look stunning.
It's I don't know if this is the right word, maybe you can correct me if I'm wrong. It's quite a theatrical gemstone in a way. It's almost putting on a little performance for everyone, isn't it?
Something that will catch people's eye, I think, as well.
So it's available right now for $11.95. Can't guarantee we're going to honour this price on this strand, but this is the current price. This is probably your best opportunity to get hold of it. We've never seen this strand before. This is an exclusive birthday launch price, $11.95. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, start dialing our free phone number right now. 75 carats of labradorite available for $11.95. Okay, we are now going to announce the winner of our final competition of the day. We're not? Well, we're not going to. I must have misheard. Seems like it's mayhem today here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, I think I've messed something up, but I'm going to announce the winner of the competition. I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so this is a Spot the Difference competition. We showed you 2 split screen images. There were 5 differences to spot. You can enter via text or via the website. Is it that we did say 8:30, so do you want to give everybody another 10 minutes to get involved with the competition, then we'll announce the winner? Okay, let's do that. My apologies, I just misheard then. Okay, so this is the image. If you want to enter, we're going to give you 10 more minutes before we announce the winner. There are 5 differences. I'm sure you can spot 2 or 3 immediately, but some of them are a little trickier than others. 5 differences there. You can enter via text message on 60777. Just make sure you start with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, you can message us at JewelleryMaker.com. The image can also be viewed at our Facebook site. Let's just see that image one more time to give everybody an equal opportunity to get involved. 5 differences between the 2 images. We'll have one last look and then we're going to announce the winner in 9 minutes time now. There you go, there's the image. It's also visible on Facebook. So my apologies, I just misunderstood there. We are going to announce the winner in 10 minutes time, and it's a really impressive prize, the Kumihimo starter kit, and I think 5 or 6 strands of pearls as well. That's coming up. We're going to announce the winner in 9 minutes time. Misunderstood there. Before that, we can give everybody another deal then, I assume. Okay, another very, very impressive item. Oh, this one? Which one? I've got 2 Matrix collections. Good man. Yep. Let's talk in codes. That's the best way to do it. Here at Jewellery Maker, have a look at this very comprehensive Matrix collection. So this is the ultimate Kumihimo edition, isn't it? So anybody who's about to enter that competition because they love Kumihimo and they want to win that prize, add this to your order anyway. So this really enables you to create a very professional finish to your braided designs. Silver plated copper, gold plated copper, and rose gold plated copper, as well as your aluminium beads. That gives you a bit of vibrancy of colour. In fact, I'm just going to open this up just so we get a better idea of the metallic tones within this particular collection. I can tell you that you're getting so many items here because you've got your bell-shaped clasps, your toggle clasps, those little, what are they called again? What do you call those ones? The little Kumihimo
Somebody calls them bead carriers, but it depends what you want to use them for, really.
Okay, they're quite versatile.
Yeah, they are.
Component. You get so many findings here. Do we know how many finds you get in total in this piece? It's normally in the description, isn't it? Not today, just to be awkward. This is going so well so far, the final hour of the show. Okay, this is our recap of the Matrix collection, which was brought to you earlier in the day. This is perfect for all the Kumihimo artists out there. Here comes your prize point this evening. This is a recap. We only have a limited number available now. The Kumihimo Findings collection, but actually, a lot of these items are very generic. I mean,
they are. I'd use them with clay, you see.
All of the Kumihimo.
You know the bell clasps?
Yes.
I have seen those in quite an expensive shop with shark's tooth. You know where you've got you've got the silver top and then you've got the shark's tooth coming down from it.
Yes.
Well, you can make the faux shark's tooth out of translucent clay, and you can put that into the silver top. And for boys' jewellery,
I was going to say, I see them in all the sort of surfer-like shops, don't you?
It looks stunning. It looks really nice.
That is a fantastic
idea. And the bead
idea.
carriers, I sink into the top of my clay pendants, and then you just get this roll of metal at the top of the pendants. So it looks really nice.
Like a really solid bail.
Yeah.
That's
really
awesome.
Nice.
So, as you say, whenever these findings are designed for one particular discipline, they always lend themselves to different crafts, don't they? Because they're so versatile. And it's really about your confidence, isn't it? It's about experimenting.
Exactly.
It's about taking things in a new direction. That's the beauty of creating your own jewellery designs. You know, if everybody sort of wanted the same, then they'd just go down the high street and everybody would have the same.
Boring,
we wouldn't exist. Jewellery Maker wouldn't have been here for 4 years. The reason Jewellery Maker has really taken off in this way is because I think people want to invest in a bespoke piece when they're buying jewellery designs, and that's why this is so popular. And all of these findings enable you to do that. You've got a huge number here for $29.95, and if you do want to add that to your order, don't forget, all you've got to do is dial our free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I'm hearing a few grumbles that people are missing out on things. You've got to check out as you go along. If you try to create one long order throughout the day, somebody's going to call up and potentially have your item allocated to their order. So check out as you go along rather than trying to create one massive order. You're probably going to end up being disappointed if you do it that way. $29.95 for the Matrix collection, mainly focused on Kumihimo, but Debbie Bolford has just given us some incredible ideas of how you can use these with different mediums, such as Sculpey clay. So we're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. I'm so glad you said that. So I was going to ask if we could do it otherwise. This is absolutely gorgeous Larimar. Do you know what? I would almost suggest that anybody who does silver clay gets hold of this, because I would love to see this set into silver clay.
Yeah,
Do you like this?
Lucy had that earlier, actually, some Larimar, and it's so individual. Every single one, you will never, ever, ever see the same again. I mean, it's just, every single one is truly unique. It's beautiful.
I was telling a little story last night that I was actually lucky enough to produce the first ever launch of Larimar on our sister channel, Gems TV.
Oh, right.
So when we first got the gemstone and we had the made-up jewellery, showcase hour, advertised for weeks and weeks leading up to it, and it only lasted 45 minutes because all the pieces sold out so quickly. Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those items that I think lots of people, it's not at the you know, the front of their mind, but they know they've seen it somewhere. It's usually when they've been on holiday, because it's very tropical.
It is a holiday piece, I think. It's something you take on holiday and wear because it's holiday colours, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it's got a tropical
blue,
feel to it, hasn't it? A Caribbean blue or something.
When you've got a little bit of colour, having been in the sun, I mean, they look even 100% better, don't they?
These are
you just feel
polished
better,
to
don't you, when you've had
perfection,
some
these ones.
sun?
The ones we had last night were a little rough in their finish, but these are beautifully smooth, polished, as I say, to perfection. I only have a limited number available, unfortunately. Larimar is quite difficult in terms of sourcing. We find it in the Dominican Republic, but I have to say there's a huge appetite for the gemstone in that region of the world, and so it's actually quite difficult to source huge quantities of it, because we've got to obviously get it sent over to our cutting facility in India, and basically it just gets all snapped up. Because I'll tell you what, a huge outlet for this is cruise liners.
I can imagine, actually.
You know, they do sell a lot of jewellery on cruise liners because, of course, that you've got a luxury market there, if you like, people who are prepared to spend a lot of money on their jewellery designs, and yeah, they snap it all up, basically. And I have seen sort of 3-figure sums generally for Larimar jewellery, so you can bear that in mind and do your own research. That's what we always say here at Jewellery Maker. We're confident that we provide you with the best value on the market, so do your own research, find out what kind of price points can be achieved for Larimar jewellery. You'd be surprised. Lots and lots of people getting involved now. 100 carats here, and I love this particular strand because, like we were just saying, it has a very sort of holiday feel, very sort of, I don't know, easygoing feel to it.
It's just a happy strand. Do you know what I mean? You look at it and you think, oh, it's really lovely. It just lifts you.
Yeah, absolutely. And because you've got the irregularities in the cuts and the sizes, that feeds in to the feel of the gemstone itself. It feels very organic, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, sort of sky blue tones, tropical lagoon blues as well there. Lots of people getting involved. We did launch this morning, but for anybody who missed that part of the show, this is your second bite of the cherry. They range in size from 12 by 9 to 24 by 14, and here comes your price point. $19.95. Wow. Just have a look at this. This is probably the largest piece on the strand. I mean, that
beautiful
is gorgeous.
It's just stunning.
Crying out to be used as, well, the focal point of a design. You've got to build your design around that gemstone, haven't you?
You really have. Absolutely.
1990. It almost looks like a floral impression in the banding, doesn't it?
It does actually. Really beautiful.
Okay, it's available right now for $19.95. Looks to me like it is now going to be a sellout today, but nice to bring everybody their second opportunity to own that if you missed out this morning. Okay, very, very exciting news. The 10 minutes are up. We're now going to announce the winner of the Spot the Difference competition, aren't we? Just checking, just checking. And then we're going to launch the mini Wags Wyco.
Yes!
Okay, so don't start dialing for it yet, please. We know how in demand it is, but it will be available in a few minutes' time. The second the graphics hit the screen, you can start dialing the free phone number. I am expecting to create a short queue on the phone lines, but don't panic about that. It's a free phone number. And of course, if you can shop at JewelleryMaker.com, probably a little more efficient. But first of all, let's make somebody's day. Let's give away another really impressive prize, your Kumihimo starter kit. You also get a few extras in here. Ooh, I like that sound when you're rifling in a bag, don't you? Here we go.
Oh,
I don't mean to, you know, I'm not really showing them enough respect the way I'm picking them up, but there's just so many pearls there. Hand carved by Mother Nature herself. Beautiful cultured pearls. How many strands do we get here? Is it 6? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can count. Good. Just checking. Then you've got all your bobbins reels, so different colour tones, and these are your satin cord. And then you've got your Sutek cord. What am I saying? Suedet cord. Got caught between Sutash and Suedet there. Sudet. Suedet cord. I told you I'm up with it today.
That's
it's really
a lovely
exciting.
prize, isn't it?
Really. Oh, how fortunate was that? I picked up the same colour of both of them. Oh, similar colour tones. They go together actually. Suedet and satin cord, and you get. It doesn't matter. It's a prize. Look how much stuff you're going to get. Absolutely.
Wow.
Compliments. Here we go. Are you ready for action? So here's the Spot the Difference image. And I can spot that Liam's not wearing his glasses. Paula's got her hair down.
Laura hasn't got a necklace on.
Say again. What's that one?
Laura hasn't got a necklace on.
Ah, Laura's missing a necklace.
Carol hasn't got a belt.
Hasn't got a logo on his mug.
Yeah, and Carol hasn't got a belt.
And Carol hasn't got a belt. Those are the 5 differences. Oh, right, yeah. There you go. Perfectly circled for us. So we managed to work it out anyway, Deb, so we can be pleased with ourselves. And we do have a winner. You are going to receive all of these items, and the winner is Victoria Bailey!
Yay!
You're the winner. You're the winner, Victoria. Look, they're celebrating in the room for you. Laura and Scott are clapping you in, as is Vicky. Look at Vicky. Vicky has got more energy than any human I've ever met. She is crazy. Get him off screen. He's been on screen nearly as much as Pete today. Right, so that's winging its way to Victoria. Very, very impressive prize. Okay, without further ado, we are going to bring you honestly, my producer today, he's normally so cool, calm and collected, nothing phases him. He's on one today, isn't he? Panicking left, right and centre. Calm it, calm it.
Wags Wyco now! Wags Wyco!
Speak to the producer. Stressing out.
Wave, all of you sitting down.
Debbie's husband is sweeping up the party room through there. Oh, he's air guitaring!
He's mad. He's mad.
We're all partying now. Mr. Beaufort's getting involved. There he is. He's come back, straight back to sweeping.
Is he pole dancing?
Oh, don't encourage him, please. Doesn't need any encouragement, Vicky.
Are we going to give everybody the opportunity to own the Mini Wags Wyco?
Yes!
I love this. It's like being in a pantomime.
It's brilliant. Oh, yes, it is.
I knew Vicky wouldn't let me down then. Vicky, can I ask you a question on air?
No.
Come round here. Why?
No, you can't.
Why?
Because I don't know what it's going to be.
Well, that's the beauty of it. Where do you get so much energy?
Yes.
Do you ever get tired?
No.
Crazy. This lady is a full-time mum. She presents about 12 live hours of TV a day, and she's still always got more energy than any human on earth. Okay, that's enough of her. She already stole an hour of my show. Okay. I should just warn, if everybody's thinking, what's going on, Ed? Are you trying to wind us up? I'm not trying to wind you up. There's a slight technical issue, or rather, there was a slight technical issue. Not anymore! Here it is! Start dialing that free phone number right now. All I can say is, we are going to create a short queue on the phone line, so Rocks producers, Gems producers, be prepared to be glum, because, oh my word, look at that. Are you doing a Y-cone wave here? I like it. Should we try and make it go around the whole studio? You ready? Okay, it starts with Vicky.
Starts with me. Oh, go. No.
Oh,
Right, ready?
Sorry.
That's Y-cone wave, go.
Sorry.
Quite good. Okay, I can tell you now, how many of this tool did we have to begin with?
Not enough.
We had 500. Any other day, that would be enough. Today, I don't think it's going to be. We have got so many open orders today. Oh my word, I think we are about to melt the phone lines in the call centre. As I say, if you do enter a short queue, it is a free phone number, but look at Vicky's beautiful little face. Even now, she's trying and she still can't fail to look pretty. Even when she's pulling funny faces, she looks pretty. Can't believe it. How many of... This is probably the only time I felt more attractive than Vicky. How many of these have been allocated first? How many? Around about 200 mini Wags Y-cones already allocated of 500. We did show the tool during Rachel's hours, and we know everybody was poised and ready. Yeah, I know you weren't listening during Rachel's hours, Ryan, because you were talking in my ear for the majority of it. 200 already been allocated. And I can tell you right now, if you want to get involved with this, start clicking to buy now. I'm going to get in trouble for that one. Let's get the price on screen before it's a sellout. $8.95. Seems like pretty much everyone in the building is good friends with the inventor of the tool.
Gary, lovely. Love Gary.
You've met Gary actually. You've told me so.
Lovely, lovely, yeah.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a very good guy.
And is he...
fabulous chainmail jewellery as well.
Yeah, did he invent this he invented it for a reason, didn't he?
I'm not sure actually, but it...
Wasn't it a solution to a problem he was
having?
having?
I think so. It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
No, that's the same case for Rick and his beadling, but I think it was the same. Yeah. I could be wrong, but I remember Gary messaged him one day, and he was just having a problem with something.
Yeah, that's right.
But the best inventions come from trying to solve a problem. Yeah,
work, and that's fabulous.
$8.95. We've already seen what it can actually create because Rachel showed us her very broad but short little cone. I mean, they make fantastic bead.
They just make nice little bead caps, actually.
Bead cap, that's the word I was looking for. You can tell that I'm not with it today. It's been a long day, though.
It's been a long day.
We've been partying since 9 a.m. I said to Chloe Jones, have you been eating all this party food since 9 a.m? And she was like, try 7 a.m. What?
Change the back plasma now.
Definitely not.
Change it.
Told you, it's making me feel better about myself.
Take it off. Take it off. It's enough.
Okay, let's take it off. Do Vicky a favour. Come on. There we go. There you go. Okay, that is quickly becoming a limited availability product, despite the fact that we had 500 about 4 minutes ago or something.
Wow.
So if you do want to add that to your order, it's available now, but you're going to have to act quickly to avoid disappointment. $8.95. I'm going to leave that one with you because everybody's flying in to get hold of that, and we want to... what's wrong?
They keep flashing Vicky's face up.
Oh, you're just messing around, I see. Okay, I've got the red Adventurine. I think these look like... trying to think of the kind of leaf. I wish this is one I really wish Mark Smith... Oh, that's what I was going to say. But are they a little bit more rounded?
No.
It's
like an ivy, actually.
It's a little bit like an ivy. Oh,
I think.
Rachel's design that she just did was trying to imitate an ivy leaf. You could
you
just create a wire setting and set that into it, and you wouldn't need to use the other leaves.
That's lovely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're 40 mil in size, so they're going to be a very, very, well, I would say a big impacting gemstone. They're going to make a massive impact on your designs.
They're nice.
Bet these take your fancy, don't they,
They
Dave?
do, actually, because they're my colours, but they look nice as a little pin, you know, like a brooch. You put a brooch pin on the back.
Great idea. And then
Really
minimal
nice.
amount of work for maximum impact.
Exactly.
Okay, these are already flying out the door. How many of this strand do we have in stock? We started with treble figures. We had 150. We're down to double figures already. We haven't even brought the price on screen. It's because so many people multi-buying. Sarah, you've got 3. Kyoko, very familiar name. You've got 2. Anonymous buyer, you've got 2. Michelle, you've got 2. Jacqueline, you've got 2. Okay, everybody flying in. I'm just going to do a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8. And I'm guessing that with strands like this, that tends to be quite uniform, but don't quote me on it. We go by the carat weight. 360 carats in total. Let's get our price on screen because I think this is going to be a sellout. $9.95. I mean, even if you just use one of them, like you were saying, as a brooch, I mean, it's potentially sort of like a £15 piece of jewellery.
Yeah, or you could use those as a very special table decoration, you know, and put silk flowers with it, but then put the leaves, the gemstone leaves, so they look really pretty.
$9.95. Okay, I'm being told that we're now approaching limited availability. Once again, that's been on air for about 60 seconds and we're already down to the final 50. 2/3 of this stock has already been allocated to baskets. $9.95 for 360 carats of gorgeous red Adventurine carved leaves. And just have a look at the attention to detail here. I just want to show people the level of detailing that you get on the surface of a gemstone. Look at that. It's going to bring so much character and texture to your designs, isn't it?
Just one as a single pendant.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
That's actually the way I would see people using them,
yeah.
really. They're pendants, aren't they? I mean, for the autumn season, I mean, pretty much an everyday piece.
Someone who likes doing wire wrapping, you know, with rose gold wire or copper wire, would look absolutely fabulous, wouldn't it?
I'll tell you what, now that you've mentioned wire wrapping, I'm going to give everybody a wire deal.
Oh, well, jolly good.
We're going to do the green Adventurine leaves straight after the wire deal. How about that? Just to break it up a little bit, just to give everybody an opportunity, because, you know, Debbie's here to provide us with a bit of inspiration. She suggested that wire wrapping would be something to do with this gemstone strand, so we're going to bring you a wire deal. Makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, this is your 0.4 mil gauge in 4 different colours. You get 400 metres in total. Oh, really? Okay. If you do like wire work, start dialing now. That's a bit naughty, but I've only got 43 of this bundle in stock, I'm afraid. Okay, and we're going to take it lower than the original price you can see right now, so you can definitely trust us here. You've got your black copper wire, 0.4 mil. You've got your baby pink copper wire, 0.4 mil gauge. Your antique bronze, 0.4 mil, and amethyst purple. Amethyst purple, or chocolate wrapper purple, as we refer to it so much. Okay, 400 metres in total, and this is the gauge that Rachel was talking about using so heavily with her weaving techniques, isn't it?
Yeah, excellent. And I think Laura says she uses that on the Lazy Daisy, 0.4 and 0.6.
Yeah, she definitely did, because I did a Lazy Daisy show with her, so yeah, she does.
Right, so that's perfect, because you don't get it in very much, actually.
Yeah, it's one of those gauges, isn't it, that's really, really popular. I think we get it in, but it just sells out really quickly. That's what it is. Okay, if you want to get involved with this deal, I can tell you, started with 43, far fewer than that remaining in stock now. and this is why. The current price you can see is $59.80. But that doesn't seem like a birthday treat price to me. Let's go even lower. I'm going to use this catchphrase one more time. It's our party and we'll slash if we want to. Should be $59.80. Whoa! Hold her back. Somebody hold Hannah Oxbury back. She's going to kill me.
She's coming back in now.
Even Scott looks annoyed with this one. Okay, I'm hiding. You can... She's coming for me. Get back here with those wires. Oh, we would have got away with it as well if it wasn't for that pesky buyer. $24.95. Wow, what a price reduction. We only had 43 of those, so I think it's going to be a sellout deal. Thanks, Hannah. Actually, do you know what? All of the colour tones are on your dress.
They do, don't they?
And actually, I have to say, your dress is very beautiful.
It's for the party.
You look amazing today. Okay, that's a sellout. Let's move on. Distraction techniques. That's a sellout deal, I'm afraid. Okay, we are actually entering the final segment of the show, the final 14 minutes or something. So let's get these carving. I'm holding them the wrong way around. There we go. We can see the detailing now. So there you go. So you've got 8 on this strand as well. So I think I might have been right about that. I think they're quite uniformed in the number you get. I think you get 8. But 370 carats is the guarantee here. I mean, enough said really, because this is the colour of a leaf, isn't it?
Absolutely. They're so pretty.
The sort of, there's so many designs we see that become almost, you know, like trademarks of the channel, if you like, because they're so familiar. And often they're inspired by Mother Nature, aren't they?
Absolutely, and there's a real theme in the wedding bouquets this year to put gemstones in them.
Oh my goodness,
So,
Hannah Osborne said the exact same thing last night on the show, so it's definitely a trend.
They're using a lot of gemstones as the stamens of flowers and the leaves, they're making the petals out of them. So afterwards they tend to take it back to the florist and they make something as a memory for the bride. So that would be stunning, actually, to use leaves in a wedding bouquet.
This is why I say about you know, floral bouquets, and you know that Gemma's bouquet was designed on the. I don't know why anybody would want flowers after seeing that, because of course you can keep that forever.
Yeah,
I know some people press flowers out of there, but that is a finished piece. You can have it forever as a permanent reminder of the big day. You know, this is quite close to my heart at the moment because my sister's getting married.
Oh, right.
2 weeks today. No, 3 weeks today. So, because I'm off. In 2 weeks I'll be back here. Right, okay. Your opportunity now to own the green aventurine carved leaves. Again, the same size, 40 mils in dimensions. Again, going to make a massive impact on your jewellery designs. And here comes your price point. £9.95, under £10 once again. And, you know, I know lots of people enjoy creating jewellery designs for themselves and to give us gifts. Amazing. This would look amazing.
I challenge anyone to go anywhere and buy a gemstone pendant for less than £2.
Okay. So that would mean this would be £16 essentially.
Exactly. You just can't do it. You can't buy a pendant in a shop, in a bead shop, anywhere that's gemstone for under sort of £4 or £5.
There you go. But of course, unless of course you go direct to the genuine gemstone company.
Exactly.
And Jewellery Maker, because we give you the best value on the market. 375 carats. For me, it's not really about the carat weight, it's about the attention to detail, the amount of work that the lapidarist has put into this particular strand. If you can imagine the sort of, not just the dedication and the commitment to creating this piece, but this is really a skill that would have taken years and years to master, and then we can bring you wholesale prices like this for such a fantastic item. £9.95. As Debbie's just telling us there, if you were to go elsewhere and try and invest in a gemstone pendant of this calibre, it's going to set you back at least £2 to £3. So to get 8 of them for £9.95, that is a really, really impressive deal. 370 carats, that of course is a premiere launch today to celebrate our birthday. And your best opportunity to get involved with that deal is to dial that free phone number right now. Alternatively, you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. £9.95 is all you are going to pay for that particular item. Are we going to launch any more or recap any more items? We're entering the final 10 minutes of the show. That's what I was actually thinking when I said it. Now, what I was saying when we did bring this around about an hour ago was the amount of dedication from our team to put this together for everyone. And, you know, we wanted to do something special to commemorate our 4th birthday and the way in which we've expanded over the last few years. And so what we asked all of our designers to do was put together their own little sort of mini project. Is that good
about
way
10
of
minutes
describing it? So it had to be about a 10-minute project rather than the usual 60 minutes that we spend on our DVDs. And everyone delivered tenfold. Who's that? He's a bit handsome. People would be disappointed if I didn't do it now. And so everybody really pulled together. We worked, you know, outside of our live hours to make sure we'd recorded all of these projects. And actually, you get such a massive array of techniques, mediums, and actually the finished projects are unbelievable.
They are.
The standard.
What you can do in 10 minutes, I'm amazed how many people are on there. It's fabulous.
My hair looks ridiculous in that recording. But we've actually just seen, haven't we, Fiona, showing us some of those resin rings, actually. And yeah, it's something that people have put a lot of time and effort into creating. Wow, Hannah looks pretty beautiful there, doesn't she?
She does.
I'm not just buttering her up, we've sold the deals out. I was just being honest there. I was just saying how lovely you are, Hannah. There you go, you see. She's not feeling very well at the moment, so we have to look after her. But I think a special thanks has to go out to production manager Chloe. She's obviously invested a lot of time in, you know, orchestrating it so that everyone was around to create these, and of course editing it all together. That's the hairdo I was talking about. Doesn't Debbie look quite 80s there?
Yes.
There you go.
She looks lovely.
She always looks beautiful. Okay, it's available right now for $14.95. We've been recapping it throughout the day, and what a hunk. $14.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and I'm now going to bring you everybody's favourite tool. So this was actually brought earlier on the show, wasn't it? I think I saw this morning. No? Have we not seen it today? Maybe I'm just losing it. That would be pretty accurate. We've got about 5 minutes left of our birthday celebrations, so if you do want to maximise on your 1p&p, then start dialing that free phone number right now. This is everyone's favourite tool, everyone's favourite addition to their order. Can I take this ugly sticker off the front? No, is the answer to that question. You can't then. Done it again. Okay, the bead and pearl reamer, and this we've already seen how this can be used to great effect, because of course Rachel was saying in the last hour how she had to slightly widen the holes on the shell leaves to get them into her designs, to get 1mm wire through them, and that's what this allows you to do. Just widen your drill holes and gives you a little bit more design scope, I suppose. It makes things a bit easier to incorporate into your designs.
Especially if you're into doing pearl knotting, because a lot of pearls obviously don't have very large holes.
Very small.
And that is really lethal. That is so sharp.
Really?
And it goes through. It has a real thread on it, whereas some reamers don't. They just look like a nail file, but that has a real thread on it.
Pete,
it's
get
like a
over
little
it.
Drill. It's like
We'll find out how sharp it is now. No,
oh, no, don't, you rotten thing. But if you look closely, it's actually got a thread on it, like a proper drill.
Yes, it has, like a drill bit.
Yeah, so that goes through the
But actually, it's more like a fish hook, isn't it? It's got
It
a little
is.
barb on it. That's the word I'm looking
has.
for.
It's brilliant. It really is.
That's
It's very
presumably why it
efficient.
comes in this little
Yes.
safety pouch
Yes.
to protect Pete from me. Now, what I will say is, can I tell you my favourite thing about beadsmith tools?
Yes.
The fact that they don't vacuum seal the plastic.
Yes,
They
you put it back together.
Absolutely despise that. I haven't got any aluminium, anodized aluminium cutting shears, so I can't get through it.
Yes.
Even a pair of scissors sometimes won't get through that. Oh my word, we've got under 5 minutes left of our birthday show.
Wow,
We're going to have to bring the price on screen. $4.95. I told you I was going to give you a way to maximise on that one P&P today and add it to your order price for an essential tool. I bet that today lots and lots of people have been converted to the hobby of jewellery making. I bet we're going to see a big influx of jewellery makers after today. $4.95 for your bead and pearl reamer. You know, maybe, you know, it's the kind of thing, you know, that people would take on the train if they were doing a Laura binding train challenge, or they would take to their craft or something. It's the kind of thing that gets left behind, isn't it?
I know, and that is a particularly good one, I have to say. Of all the ones that I've used, that is really efficient, because sometimes you can use these reamers and you go on and on and on and it does nothing, but that is brilliant.
Really popular item here at Jewellery Maker. And again, it's a beadsmith tool, so, you know, generally considered sort of the industry leaders. They're the Rolls Royce of your crafting tools. Perfect. Add it to your order item. And of course, perfect gift. Again, you know, if people in your household are interested in jewellery making, it's a hobby that they dedicate a lot of time to, but you don't necessarily know everything they do and the different gemstones they use. Pretty generic item, so a perfect gift for a jewellery maker as well. Unless they actually shop from Jewellery Maker, they don't have to know it only costs you $4.95. An essential tool, your bead and pearl reamer, available right now for $4.95. How long do we have left on our show? Less than 2 minutes, so I guess that's just enough time to say goodbye to everybody. All of the gang are back in the studio. Shall I come over here? Would that be easier? Yeah, we'll come over now. Yeah, we're all in it together here at Jewellery Maker. Liam's coming on set as well. He wants to be involved. I wonder who else would like to be on cameras today.
We need your song.
Yes.
Pete. Into the microphone. Into the microphone.
One last song.
Ba 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 oh. Ba 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 Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Ba 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 ba.
Very soulful. Pete, I don't know what to do with you anymore. That's amazing. Did anybody see Pete's birthday message? Well, our team's birthday message.
Yeah, it was really good.
Pete was the star of the show. In fact, we'll close the show with a homage to Pete. Why not? And why not? We've actually got less than a minute remaining on the show now. It's been a fantastic show to put together from everybody's point of view. The whole management team have really dedicated a lot of time to making this really an extravaganza, and it was just to say thank you to all of you for your loyal custom over the last 4 years. We've expanded at a rate of knots, and we've seen the way you've all evolved as crafters and jewellery makers. So our thanks to you, and hopefully you've enjoyed the show. Just enough time then for everybody to say goodbye. Yeah, we'll see you another year. See you next year. And of course at 9 a.m.
At 9 o'clock.
And next year.
If you want to maximise on your 1P&P, stay tuned now. More designer inspiration. Okay, bye. Happy birthday! As we approach this very special occasion, the lads on The Late Show, my producer Liam, my director Bruce, would just like to wish Jewellery Maker a very special 4th birthday.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy
birthday,
Jewellery Maker! Happy 4th birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Who's doing my pausing? Got the smallest head in the world.
I've got a massive head.
There. Jewellery Maker! Mike, how much you were whooping?
Happy birthday.
Jewellery Maker!
You ready?
that was, we had a vibe.
You said we're all together.
Do you feel it? I felt it.
Come on, guys. It's fun to shop at the Jewellery Maker. It's fun to shop at the Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Right, that's it. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and you, and you, and you! It is, of course, our 4th birthday, and thank you so much for joining us, guys. Are we going to have a great show today? Yay! I said, are we going to have a great show today? Yay! Roll video! First of all, thank you, because without you, we wouldn't be here. It is, of course, our 4th birthday, and to say that we've got an exciting show today is probably the biggest understatement ever said on Jewellery Maker, and we make a lot of exciting statements, and that's probably the most exciting. So, today, we have got waxed wire cones, we've got boutiques, we've got bundles, we've got wire deals, we've got different types of ribbon, we've got tools coming out of our ears, DVD, let's have another one for the DVD, and another one, we've got the DVD, designers galore, another big whoop whoop. Come on now, let's get this show started. We have got deals coming out of our ears, and oh, by the way, I can't believe I haven't mentioned it, probably the most important thing. 11 o'clock we'll have cake, of course. Now throughout the show today, we have got 19 different things happening. We've got guest designers coming out of our ears. It's very good that some of them are very petite like Linda, because there are so many coming out of our ears. Oh my goodness, it's going to be so exciting. So in today's show, what have we got coming up for you? We have got tools, brand new launches of brand new tools, brand new strands. This is I actually think this is probably the best purchase and the best thing that we have ever created. It has been months in the making. This will be the most exciting DVD. I'm going to make a very bold statement here, to hit the craft market. I actually think this is the most exciting DVD collection to hit the crafting market, full stop. There is nothing else like that, like this, and it's very exclusive. We have got the amount that are being done for today, and that is it. It will be on a first come first serve, but goodness, we've got a lot of them. It's going to be the most amazing DVD to hit the crafting market that's ever happened. There is nothing else like it. We're going to launch this at 10 o'clock. Make sure you are there. So also coming up, because of course we have Linda and Sheila on the show as well, we have got boutique collections as well as other kits that we have in the show today. We've got designers coming up out of our ears. We've got competitions. We've got free giveaways. We've got hampers of goodies. We've got brand new strands. This is going to be really exciting. Text in. 60777 is the number that you can text to us here live in the studio. Make sure you start your message with JM Studio. What an exciting day. So before I even go anywhere else, coming up in the boutique collection that Linda has done for us today, this is a complete exclusive birthday boutique collection that is so incredibly high-end. It's our most high-end boutique to date, and Linda has it ready for you right here, right now, within the next half an hour. Then half an hour after that, we've got Sheila, and then we've got Sarah Elvin, then we've got Debbie Bulford, and then we're going to have, then with Sarah Elvin, then we have Alison Howe, because she got married, and then we've got Debbie Bulford, and we've got Gemma making appearances, and Rachel Norris making appearances. Carol's going to come on the show, and Jenny's going to be here, and Becky's going to be here, and
and Ed's going to be here, and Ali's going to be here, and Vicky's going to be here, and it's just going to be the most exciting day. So, clear quartz coming up within the boutique collection. Now, it might seem as if I'm talking faster than a fast thing today, but we have so much to get through. Now we have got birthday commissions coming out of our ears left, right and centre, but I'm going to kickstart with this. Now this, for those of you out there who have used one before, will know that a wax Y cone is probably one of the most exciting tools that we have done. But for our birthday, look at the size of it. Now this is going to make sure that your wax Y cones can go to exactly the size that you're wanting. We've had loads of people asking, can you do a wax Y cone, but I can't get my cone long enough. So you pop your wire through there, you're literally going to twist it, and you are going to make a fabulous, fabulous cone. Do you know what? We're inundated with people on the phone lines. To say that there are bargains galore today and that we are going to treat you is an understatement. So our first birthday treat, check it out. Isn't it glitzy and glamorous? I've got my little friend Linda ready and ready to go. I'm wearing a dress. I know, that's how important today is. I'm even wearing a dress. So the wax Y cone, make sure you're there on the phone line, can already see that you, oh goodness me, we have got item after deal after deal after deal after deal. So have we actually got a full measurement of the length of this cone that we can make, please? Because if not, I'm actually going to I'm going to measure it with a ruler and everything. That's 5.5 centimetres. If you work in the world of inches, that is just over 2 inches, about 2.25 inches there for the wax Y cone. Good morning, good morning. It is, of course, our birthday. We've got the DVD. That will be at 10 o'clock. We're inundated. When are we doing it? 10 o'clock for the DVD. Right now, though, lowest possible price that we can do your wax Y cone at. Welcome to Jewellery Maker this morning. Should we do it for $14.95? No, it's the birthday, let's do it. And of course, you've got Dion producing. I know. So $10.95, 0800 644 655 CVWG46. Have you ever seen a wax Y cone in action? Should we have a look at a wax Y cone in action? Do you know what? I don't even know if we've even got time. If I just briefly tell you, you put your piece of wire through that hole at the top, wrap it over, and then literally you just keep rotating, 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 and you will be able to get a wire cone. Linda, I know that you have been desperate for this as well.
I have, because I haven't got it the last goodness knows how many times we've had it on air.
And this, of course, being the longer version. We have never had this maxi version on before. Beforehand, it's usually gone, this is the original one that you can see. You use it in exactly the same way. So there you put your wire through, and you can see you literally just twist, 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 twist. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I've got people buying more than one of these. So you start to twist, you make a larger loop at the top. Make sure you do make a larger loop, because then you can snip it off. And just by twisting and twisting and twisting, and this is the original wax Y cone that you're seeing here. The one that we have got on offer today at $10.95 is the maxi. That means that you can get a longer cone. That means you can feed more material into the cone. That means that you can get much more of a feature. You get much longer cones, giving you over 5 centimetres. Now obviously you could stop halfway and have a 1 centimetre, 2 centimetre, 3 centimetre, however long you want your cone to be, but you have got it at that length. This is our birthday show today. Thank you for joining us. I have got the DVD at 10 o'clock. We've got the most exclusive boutique collection coming your way, and the kit, but we're going to be very much focusing on boutique for our first collection today. It is out of this world outstanding. 0800 644 655. So at $10.95 on that one. If we've got any left later in the show, I will indeed bring that to you. Right, let's have a look at the text messages. Oh, loads happening. It's a good job we're friends and you're not meeting me for the first time, because you'd just switch off, wouldn't you really? Let's have a look at some text. So, good morning and happy birthday. Rosanna in Lancashire, happy birthday, Jim. Just wanted to say a big thank you. If it hadn't been for you, I would never have the amazing collection that I do. Love you all and long may it continue. From Rosanna in Bolton. Rosanna, that's made me feel a little bit emotional. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we've got another one from Jenny in Gloucestershire. Oh my word, here we go. Happy birthday. I'm singing it like this. Fab show, love all the fun and games. My most watched programme after Corrie. Love, Jenny in Cheltenham. Jenny, I'm exactly the same. Coronation Street. We'll talk about that another day because it's the birthday show today, but I'm not feeling... There's some storylines that... We'll talk, Jenny, we'll talk. Right, let's move on. Thank you so much. This is from Teresa in Devon. Happy birthday, Gem. I've been with you for 3.5 years of the 4, and my word, how it's changed. It gets better and better each year. I'm totally addicted. Love to all you lovely people. Teresa in Devon. Teresa, I know how the time has gone and how it has changed. In 4 years, we have been able to completely build upon what was already there, but that's thanks to you guys. We couldn't do it without you, and we can't thank you enough. So today is very much, it's about you, the deals you are going to be getting. Happy birthday to you! Love from Martha. Two big smiley faces. Martha, thank you very much, darling. Thank you, thank you. This is from Alison in Surrey. Happy birthday. My fave moment is from early on when Linda explained that there was a taped cross on the floor indicating where to stand on there. I do believe I was actually presenting that show. Can I just say, Linda, it is a good job that those shows from the early days are not on YouTube.
I think they should be.
Do you?
Yeah,
I think we'd have been taken off air because the faux pas that we used to...
I'm glad somebody's remembered that, though.
Do you know what? They were so bad that Tenor Lady was discussed on air. I know. Right, let's move on. So we've got the wax Wycomb $10.95. It is the maxi wax Wycomb. So it's just over 5 centimetres in its length. It means that you can get a stunning, absolutely stunning, long, beautiful cone for your jewellery. It'd be gorgeous if you think about the tassels that Debbie Bulford makes, if you think about the detailing that Alison Howtary, because she got married, I get all confused with the surname. If you think about the Kumihimo work that Sarah does, if you think about the macrame work that Mark Smith does, if you think about the leather and the polymer clay work that Debbie does, you will literally see so many designers today that could incorporate the use of this within their designs and the different genres that they're particularly known for. And if you think about the stunning, absolutely